Amazing. Amazing time. I didn't even use the word that just got banned. Thanks, Syrup. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Happy... It's Thursday, right? God, my week is all over the place. Happy Thursday. Anytime. Hey, Syrup. Hey, Andrew. Yeah, hey's alright. I can say hey. Hey, Hickory. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Quack. Hey, Alucard. Hello, hello. Hey, Chimey. Hey, Layubas. Enjoy your lurk. How's everyone doing? I have to not say that for like 5 minutes. What the heck? That's like a default word. Hi. Hey, you can say all the variants. That's fucked up. But we're playing more Alan Wake 2 tonight, and yeah, we might be close to the end. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. We might be, though. Let's see. Because we're basically doing exploration stuff for Saga, and we're almost done. And then we're gonna probably swap to Alan and finish up his stuff. And then, yeah. Oh, and I was thinking about, because we need to do New Game Plus, and we have to do the DLCs, but the DLCs might be better done on my New Game Plus run? Maybe? Is that correct? We're definitely 100% at the end. This is 2025. We're definitely probably maybe at the end. don't, please don't quote me. Here, let me load up the game so I can think about what it was we were doing last time. Also, so I can remember to turn off the notifications. I'm gonna remember this time! Because if we're gonna be finishing any games or anything, there's probably gonna be those achievements popping. Integrated into New Game Plus, we don't have to do it that way if you don't want to. Well, I still kind of need to buy some time to get the DLC, so it might work out better that way, actually. Maybe. I'm also thinking about... Because I want to get... Shift F3, turn off the... There. I remember to turn it off. It's definitely off. But I also want to get the DLC for Outer Wilds. So that's something else I'm trying to plan for. And then I still also need to get the Legacy of Kain remasters. That's another thing. There's so many things we gotta do. So many things we gotta get. I was EP all day and ended up playing a bunch of Katamari Damacy. Ooh! Oh, man. I love watching people play that game. It's so chill. I've never gotten to play it myself, though. Okay. Game is up. But that sounds like such a chill... Oh. It's so nice to just relax and watch people play that game. Like, the soundtrack is like... It's so chill. I don't quite know how else to describe that game, except... Oh, funny! Yeah, it's humorous too, what little I've seen of it. Let's see. Do they have it on PC? The game itself is also fucking nuts. Are there any Katamari games on PC? Let's see. Yeah, that's centered enough. Okay. Pausing the music. Unmuting the game. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, alright. Let's see. The game itself, 1 and 2 remaster on Steam. That's actually how I was playing it. Ooh, okay. Mayhaps I will look into adding that on my wish list, maybe. Because that would be a nice casual game for me to play. On stream? Or off stream? I have to think about that. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, yeah! I was trying to figure out how to get inside the lighthouse. Because apparently I'm missing something to get into the locked door. And I was trying to find where the key was. That's what I was doing. I remember now, because I couldn't find the key. So I'm not sure if I'm able to get into the lighthouse. But I think otherwise, aside from these crossbow bolts, I've mostly got... Wait. I missed the lunchbox. I have to go back. I have to go back to get that lunchbox. At least we're not that far away from it. Let's see. Get high, then stream it. Ooh, that could be a fun, like, 420 Blaze It type stream. Yeah. Maybe. Maintain a shotgun-shaped skeleton key would be the fastest way into the lighthouse. I mean, a shotgun-shaped skeleton key would be the fastest way to get into anywhere. If only. If only. Halfway through, what's next? Let's see. So I've missed it all the way up here by the garage. I can't get the lighthouse key right now, and this is... Oh! Am I near where the key would be? If it's something that I'm about to miss, I'm okay with getting some hints to not miss that key. Let's see. Lunchbox is back here. That's true. We're at the point of no return. Where was it? Oh, I'm literally staring in the direction it's in.
There's another lunchbox.
Ah, sneaky, sneaky. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Aww. You're the protagonist of our heart. It's okay, Rose. Let's see. Anything else I'm missing? Also, how's the volume? I might need to turn it up more. I know this game is very quiet. Let's see. I think I got all the lunch boxes and the caches. I didn't figure out if I could get in the ranger cabin, that locked door. Oh, wait, I couldn't find the locked door that was marked on there. Need to get all the other cult stashes? Oh, God. Bullshit. Well, I don't see any more in this area, at least. Okay. I don't think. It's a shame I can't look at the other maps. Like, Alan can look at all of his maps at once. Alright, I guess I should make my way to the car then. Okay. To the car! Because, yeah, I basically should just drive to all the other places we can look at. See if there's any more collectibles I missed. And... I then switch to Alan? And then wait until I get the point of no return message for him? You think? Is that how that's gonna work? Like I should wait until I get the point of no return message for both? Oh, I did! Oh! I didn't realize I did. That felt like so long ago. I thought I heard something creaking. Just keep going down this road, right? Yup. Somehow this feels like the long way, even though we're just going down the highway. Or, it's not a highway, just a road. It was, you sort of rushed the I didn't realize I was rushing! I didn't realize I was rushing. The creaking was my joints. You'll get there, too. Oh, trust me. My bones crack and ache every time I move, practically. Well, damn. I'm definitely gonna take my time with New Game Plus when I go through Alan's chapters, because I definitely didn't want to rush. So, yeah, definitely gonna take my time next time. I said time too many times. Fuck, I can't stop! There's my car. Also, damn, the game looks so... does it look really this dark on your screen, too? Because it's so dark on my screen. It's so dark. Even with the flashlight. Like, damn. I mean, I guess, you know, show me the champion of light. Certainly with how dark this game is, I'll show you the herald of darkness. That is this game. Okay. Explore time! Alright. I see things circled and crossed out. Oh! Ah, there's one already. To my left? Yay. Alan chapters are shorter than Saga's. Alan has less open areas to explore. Maybe that's what threw me off. Like, his areas seemed so linear. I guess if I just go this way... No, because of the fence. That's what that line is. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, is that the moon? That is a beautiful full moon. Look at that. I need a fully sung karaoke version of that song on my desk tomorrow morning. No! Maybe someday, but it's like a 13-minute song. maybe Anger's Remorse, because that one's like 5 minutes. Let's see. Chapter number is better to go by than time played. They have the same number of chapters. Ooh, did I find this? Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Yeah, misspelled a little bit. That needs an E, not an I. At the cabins, the incident left 3 people injured, one of which had been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, one minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction, said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website. Which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. God. Toasted Marshmallows, Outer Wilds Alan Wake crossover. Man. I wonder if there's more places we get to... wait. I have an idea where the next place we can roast marshmallows might be. I've been thinking about... Yeah, God, I didn't realize I almost streamed for like 7 hours last night. Like, what the fuck? It was really intense once. But, I can't stop thinking about it. I have ideas for what I want to do next time. Things I want to explore and stuff. Or some say, costume. Do you hear... Wait, imagine looking up at the moon and it blinked back. Do you hear her prayers as you once did for the vacuous rum? Grant us eyes, grant us eyes. Plant eyes on our brains to cleanse our beastly energies. The grand lake of mud, hidden now from sight. The cosmos, of course. Let us sit about and speak feverish. Is this a copy pasta from something that's a... Oh, it's from Bloodborne? That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. I need to play Bloodborne. I need to play! Please, I need Bloodborne on PC. Damn it. Hey, Silver9, hello! You're not too late. Nah, I'm just early. Bloodborne dialogue's absolutely perfect for the scene. You need to. I need to. Oh, damn it. Someday. Someday. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Oh! Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean! Oh, that's so cute. For a Doberman, oh, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owners refer to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel really grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know? And so it felt really good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is kind of in rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure. But, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. What condition was Coffee Bean in? Fucker chanced that through the entire boss fight? Oh, damn. I guess that's why it's easy to memorize. Remember the story from the first game? Do I? It's been so long since I played the first game. I don't know if I remember the dog Coffee Bean. I don't think I do. It might have been too long. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all you thinking, there's gotta be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health, so get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Yeah, no thank you. Clearly a shaved bean. Bean. Oh, poor bean. I know the dog's name in it, but I remember the ranger you helped with the dog in the cabin store. Yes, I do. You think that's referencing that? Oh. Aw. Well, see, now if I ever go back and replay Alan Wake 1, I'm gonna have this in mind. I'm gonna try and remember Coffee Bean. Bright Fall's own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Oh, good for Sally. Maybe Coffee Bean was competitor to Mayor Setter, and Setter had to... The problem. Mayor Setter, no, how could you? I thought you were one of the good ones! I thought you were a good boy! I refuse to believe it. Typical corrupt politicians. No, I refuse! No! He was supposed to be different. Remember the bear that goes into a gas station just for one bag of chips? They don't even pay. A bear wanting a bag of chips? Give it to him. Let him have some chips. A little treat. Oh, wait. I have to go into the rental cabins. Go back. Go back. I missed going into the actual cabins. And also, I keep expecting something to try and ambush me. Wait, how do I get up there? Go around. Oh, I've not been to this area. Bolt cutters away. Give them a treat and they take a whole bacon strip. I'll leave that one closed just in case. I need to run from something. These are nice rental cabins. These are kind of nicer than what I was thinking they'd look like. I guess I expected them to look more like the cabin from Cauldron Lake. More woodsy, like, log cabin-y. But these are, like, houses that you could just, like, rent and live in. Property seizure notice. To be fair, these are right off the main road. Ooh, safety light. Quick save. And a manuscript page. Who's expecting cardboard boxes marked cabin 1 out in the woods? No, like log cabins, like you know, like the cheap like Lincoln log looking type thing. You know. Anyway, I remember not being in America. I'm not sure it was Russian. Don't remember which place. Wait, which thing? Oh, the bear. It's probably Russia. I mean, every time I see like bears doing stuff like that. Oh, wait, no, Pacific Northwest also. That's true. Like the Oregon area. Yeah. Lincoln Logs are children's toys, so you can't sleep with. I know, I'm talking about the aesthetic. Okay.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all.
It was an ocean.
The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Lovely. Ooh, looks like most of this was rewritten. Interesting. That whole, like, bottom part is basically all changed. To talk about that fence. Why? I always have to wonder why certain things were scratched out, redacted, and changed, and by who. Usually by Scratch, I'm thinking, but sometimes I think it's Alan. Oh, it probably depends. It probably depends where is the manuscript. On which one it is, right? Return versus initiation and stuff. All the ones... Oh, wait, what was it that wrote return? That was... Scratch wrote return? And Alan wrote initiation? I'm trying to remember. Who wrote... I think it was... God, I'm trying to remember. A fence that isn't really a fence and a lake that isn't a lake. It's definitely not confusing at all. Actually isn't too confusing, I guess. Scratch wrote it, Alan edited it, and was blasted mid-edit. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to remember. Let's see. No goodies. Needs a sweep, though.
Another locked box.
Another one. Try to describe my answer for an assignment. What's the answer you're trying... Well, that's kind of a tricky thing, huh? You have to describe the answers for us to help you describe the answer. That's kind of a tricky thing. A window, a twister, a sandcastle, a bridge, a snowy mountain, tower, bones, and then a tree? Huh? Well, I see 3 and 2. Something 3, 2? I mean, 4 boxes in that window. Maybe it's 4, 3, 2. Or maybe... Oh, never mind. This is not a key... Oh, I need to find an actual physical key. What the heck does it mean? This one's a pain in the ass if you're blind as fuck like me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, a mini golf course. But, bite the lock off the box. If that worked. A song to break down on one question that wants me to explain true melody. Chose Melodies of Life from Final Fantasy, and I think 9? What did Dora always say? I never watched Dora the Explorer. I'll admit, I never watched Dora the Explorer. She was a little after my time, I think. I feel like I was too old by the time I had, like, neighbors and stuff watching Dora that I would catch on TVs. I was already too old for it. My nose is itchy. The pollen's been insane. It's been... But it got colder today. It's like, what the heck? It's supposed to be springtime. And so far it's like, well, not the warm weather of spring, but certainly all of the pollen everywhere. It's from 9. Oh, hi, the Lucid. Hey, Beef. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I had a beef bowl for dinner tonight. It was very yummy. Do I clarify instruments are in what part? It's more on the woodwind and brass taking turns. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the Final Fantasy soundtrack. Which was not after your time. You just had to have Nick. Yeah, that was the problem. I didn't have Nickelodeon. I didn't grow up with Nickelodeon. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Must be locked from the other side.
No, well, shit. 'Tis true. I was mostly PBS and, when I was a little older, Cartoon Network? And just a smidge, just a tad, a little bit of Disney. But yeah, not really much, Nick. Ooh, I didn't mean to slam that open here. Close the... No, with me on the other side! I want to close it with me on the other side. Okay, it seemed like she really wanted to fly out the door again. How dare you eat me? I didn't eat you! Just a different beef bowl. A different one. Let's see, it was sleeting up here today. Had all my window had all my windows open since it was nice last night. Woke up freezing. Yeah, like out of nowhere. Like cold weather just like decided to come back. Surprise. Like what the heck? Why? Well, nothing in here, I guess. Just to get to the other side? All these chairs. There we go, because now I can go in this one.
Of those lunch boxes.
I was trying to close the door. I didn't see the lunchbox there. Let's see. Never have tried a beef bowl as far as I remember. Oh, they are good. Yeah. My mom made like a Korean beef bowl with like soy sauce and sesame oil and God, it's so good. With rice. If you are what you eat, then that would make Lucid's new name Beef Bowl. There can only be one. It's like gonna be like Highlander. There can only be one beef bowl. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Amazing. Let's see. It sounds really tasty. It is, yes. Mostly depends on your opinion of beef and onions. Oh yeah, there was also onions in it, yeah. Dashi's The Secrets of Fantastic Beef Bowl. Is that a type of... I don't know if I've used that type of seasoning. But now I feel like looking for it the next time I go to the store. Korean beef bowl? That's fine then. Yeah. It's fucking delicious. Rose. Damn, girl. I respect it. It's a type of... Oh, it's a type of stock. Only the beefiest bowl will survive. Oh, you're gyudon. What's gyudon? Let's see. Just the lunchbox? I guess the lunchbox was all we needed from here. Can I reach those cabins? I forget if I could reach them from here. Slap! Oh! There we go. Oh, it's that map again. It's easier to see this one. I see 2 people getting swept away. Is that the number I want? No, it looks like a map I really should be following. So, Twister, Sandcastle, Bridge, Mountain, Tower, Bones? Oh, it's a fish stock. Yunan's literally beef bowl in Japanese. Oh, I learned something new. That makes sense. The don part was making me think like, is that like a type of bowl? Like katsudon? Let's just get the powder. It'll be easier than any liquid dashi you'll find in most of the states. Okay. Any stuff? Things? Like someone was laying out some papers for something? Packing for vacation? I have no idea. All these properties are seized for some reason. Why? Why? What was going on in these buildings? They don't look that bad, just kind of disheveled. What does it say? Detective Maruto's Mysteries? I think? Dawn is a rice dish. Rice is so good. Such a good filler food. Yeah, see, all these have seizure notices.
Another rhyme.
Another one. Let's see. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. So, hero, stalked by the monster. Clever, keep an eye on battle forming. Reap the rewards left. So the hero? And the monster in the egg? Maybe not. Keep an eye on the battle forming. Hero and the crows. Reap the reward. Oh, I do have a crow doll. Well, then hold on, wait a minute. Maybe this is supposed to be the crow? Or maybe the crow's at the egg. It doesn't make as much sense to me, but I'll do it anyway. Oh. Call the warning, keep an eye on the battle. Oh! The crows are keeping an eye! And then the monster? Yes!
Yeah.
Yay! I can think! I can use my brain! Where's the... Oh! Oh!
Stop her. Read about it. We will watch.
Right in the face. Another wrinkle has been added to the brain. Ooh. Nice. Get my bolts back. Thank you. I like the crossbow. It turns out I like the crossbow. It turns out. Let's see, he came out of here. I wonder if this was locked before. And doing that puzzle opened this up? Maybe that is what it was.
Charms.
Can never have too many, even though I keep getting the coffee mugs and not using them. Which I think that was another coffee mug. Katsudon chicken cutlet with fish. Oh my god, I love katsudon. Have I had udon before? Maybe. Random thought, part of Melodies of Life sounds like it has a leitmotif from the 8 Melodies from Mother. Does it? I wouldn't be able to recognize stuff like that because I've not played Mother Earthbound either. There's so many games I need to play. Poor guy never even got a chance to deliver out massive physical trauma with that ginormous pipe. Holy shit. Classic folk tales for children. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Coridae. Research symbolism and uses. Oh, I can collect this one. Elements. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. I guess them coming up with the stuff for the poem. Ripped a fire hydrant and pipe out of the ground, just walked around with it. And then, and then he took 3 arrows to the face and gave up. Found Mother overrated, though I haven't touched it since high school. Really? I don't think I've heard anyone... I think that's the first time I've heard someone say that Mother was overrated. Let's see, I didn't finish looking around in this one. They have a much bigger bathroom. Why'd they get the bigger bathroom? The other ones are, like, closet size. Like, damn. Cauldron Lake closed. Majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that the tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller? lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Coscalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. Alucard's just built different. That's why you can get those hot takes. I just bought a season camp pass at Ed Randall, Watery Native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Might be why they relied so heavily on Coffee World then. Hey, Caden boy, hello! How are you doing? Happy Thursday! Hello, hello! Story from the Mother series made me emotional, but some events in the second game made parts the first feel pointless. Classic sequel syndromes. FBC kicked everyone out. Yep. That's why there's that fence all around. The second game ended was different. It could feel better about this as the story itself. I guess I'll have to reserve my judgment on the story until I someday play them myself. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood. Misspelling there. Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes and action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information. Information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. On the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Hope you know why Terry traps are crap. I know you're talking about this last time, but I don't remember. My brain can't access the information. I know you mentioned it the other... Oh, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I don't. It's gone. I remember it had to do with Doom mods. I don't remember what it was specifically, though. Let's see. It's on Switch emulator for the NES. Oh, Hollywood, where all the stars go. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stockroom, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. Damn. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place on Monday morning. It's neat. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that's... Okay, that's why they all got seized, because of the FBC. That's why. That's why it seems like everyone just, like, was packing their things. They were being rushed out the door by the FBC. That's what it was. I see that deer. Well, that's fucked up.
Like this.
Like, some people were, like, mid-packing. Because the FBC won't let them be, or let them be. Let me be me, so let me see. But yeah, damn, that sucks. That's why, like, the furniture, everything's just, like, just still here. They didn't even get to finish packing. That's fucked up. That sucks. Hey, Oleax, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello, hello. Let's see, nothing back here. Cute little tiny yard. Like, these are some nice rental cabins, I must say. They weren't, you know, kicked out by the FBC. Would totally be a nice, pretty little cozy place to live, I think. Let them be the... You're violently ill? Oh, no. I hope it's not too bad. Violently ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stuff. You do the same. You also hydrate. extra long sip. Rolled 4 times in the last 2 days. Oh, geez. Is it like a stomach bug or the flu? Oh man, I hope you feel better. Let's see. They were on the edge of Cauldron Lake, whose water was actively rising toward the cabins. Oh yeah, true. It's probably. I mean, it's lakeside property. I mean, it's not too bad. If it weren't for the supernatural flooding that was going on and stuff. Felt like a side story. Feels like lightning in your guts. If it goes on for more than a few days, I would go and, like, see, like, go to, like, a clinic or something to get it checked out. My mom always says it's the 7-day rule, but, if it's really painful... Come on! You're too far away! Come on! Ooh! I see you. Oh, I think I hit him in the crotch. Got him. Got him. For as dark as everything is, I'm not too bad with picking them out in the dark. Okay. Let's see. Didn't bother to play 3, didn't like 1 and 2, so I didn't see a reason to. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, if you already know that you're not... Ooh, look at all this stuff. Stuff. Things. Yeah, if you know you're not... It's not your cup of tea, it makes sense you're not going to finish it. Ooh, nice. I like that you can get your crossbow bolts back. I really do like that. Makes it feel like I don't need to carry like a bazillion of them, too. There we go. Let's see. Still liked it and stuff, but just felt like one of those, this could have been better in a small change kind of way. Fairy traps act like Trojan horses, can have malicious codes that fuck up your files. Oh, I see. That's fucked up. Around, you might be back alley clinic. Only proper doctor's office in 100 miles is the capital. Holy moly, you are definitely in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Oh, I didn't finish opening that. And there was a locked door back there. We have to go back. We have to go back. Yeah, I still didn't figure out what that little map was referring to get to that cult stash. I didn't see, like, bones or a sandcastle or things like that. So I wonder... Well, I mean, the fact that they have another one over here has to mean something. Stuff and things. Live 3 hours outside in the middle of nowhere mountain town. God, that's gotta be dangerous if you have any medical emergencies. Weird choice to put Lucas from 3 in Smash when only the Japanese side got that game. Really? So an American audience wouldn't even know who Lucas was? Ooh, why do they all have to be out there? Wait, is this the locked door? Oh, never mind. This is the locked door. You can't even reach it. Stash key? Hello? Oh, it's another guy with a big pipe. Nice! Woo!
She wasn't ready.
Right in the face. You turn around. Never mind. Yes! Nice. Pick up all my crossbow bolts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I somehow ended up with more than I started with. Nice. Multi-kill. They still didn't fix that map bug? There's a couple map bugs that I've run into. So yay, guess not. Mustache King. I can praise the games I enjoy like the sun. Everything has its flaws. Hard to try to make small talk without feeling like giving the impression I am. Acknowledge the flaws and ask questions. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely like a game and still be critical of it. Wait. Stash key? I see the trees here. 6-2? Huh? Wait. 4? 6 2 4? What's that a code to, though? Lake cabin stash key. Six 2 4. I mean, is that the code? I thought it needed like a key, like a physical key. Now I gotta go and check. Let's see. I'm gonna use that charm instead of solving the puzzle. What? Wait. Wait, what charm? It needs a key. Wait, was it not looking for a physical key? See, now I need to go look. Percolators! Ah! And stay out there! Yeah, it needs a physical key. 624. Oh, there's the tree with the 2. Maybe that's the only tree I needed then, is the tree with the 2. Oh, you're waiting for me. You couldn't turn around for me? Nah, it's fine. What the heck? What, is that some fucking mitosis there? What the fuck?
Okay. You're good.
Did you see that? He like split in half into 2 of them. What? Brotosis. Like, what the fuck? Look at all this loot, though. Oh. I didn't even see this. The charm that tells you where... Oh, yeah. I forgot I was wearing that. Lutosis is better, though. I forgot that I was wearing that charm that does that. I mean, I'm still having to solve some things. But I didn't realize that was literally marking where the key was, too. I forgot! I forgot. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. Oh, a little sad face. Beware the wicked witch. Rules. One person is the wicked witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, "Beware me!" everyone has to change places. You go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. The wicked witch finds you, you're dead. You find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. And kids are playing some fucked up and weird games. That's some weird fucked up games these kids be playing. Alright, let's go to the tree with the 2 on it then. Meow. So I wonder what that map was referring to, because I don't see, like, a bridge or, like, half the shit that they were describing. Ah, it was behind the tree. Ah. Hey, Chaotic, where my bat? It's not a bat day. I mean, technically, most days aren't supposed to be bat days, but lately I've been playing games where I really want to use the expressiveness of my bat for the games that we've been playing. But it's not a bat day today. But how are you doing? Wild squirrel assaulted the cabin. Kids have always played fucked up and weird. They respawned already? Okay, I'm running. They respawn already. What the fuck? It's okay. I don't think they even saw me. I don't think they even saw. Nice. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. I didn't even see what the clues were for this one. Then now I feel guilty and like I gotta go and see. I gotta go figure out what I was supposed to be looking for. I feel bad. We my back days. Beth will be back on Saturday for Saturday Batter Day. The back day. Games are wild. Hey, want to play anglerfish? No. Kids have always played fucked up and weird games. Like Ring Around the Rosie? Yeah. Or London Bridge is falling down? Yeah. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary from what we played in the late 90s, early 2000s. Really doesn't seem all that weird, I guess, yeah. You stay out there. So what was the map trying to lead me through? Let me look at it again. Oh, I can't even inspect it anymore since I solved the thing. Castle, bridge. Maybe the tower's supposed to be the gazebo? I feel like I gotta go re-look at the gazebo. I brute forced the chest. Maybe. A little bit. Common for each instrument group to have their own melody that they give. I don't know, maybe. It's a map, you just follow the map. It's easier to see with the light, though. But it looked like it was pointing out landmarks, but I don't see what those landmarks were supposed to be. Like, what's the sand castle? Maybe I'm overthinking. I'm probably definitely overthinking it. Okay, but I think we got everything here. And then... Oh, there's one all the way that way. Okay. Photo mode that bad boy. True, that was a way I could have looked at the map still. Oh, the playground. Oh, okay, I guess that does make sense. Noise, they remind me of the Afraid of Monsters director's cut. Oh god, it's been so long since I played that game. Because Afraid of Monsters, it was okay, but Cry of Fear, that was the one that I thought was like, yeah, wow, this is like amazing. Afraid of Monsters felt like a proof of concept type thing. God, it's been so long since I played those. Let's see, Red Rover that would always devolve into full force tackling each other. I don't think I ever played Red Rover. I only ever... That's the kind of game I only ever heard about in, like, TV shows and movies. Sorry if we really hit the mark. I still love it. It's still such a good horror game. Which way am I going? What's that up there? Have I gone through this entire loop over here? I don't know if I've wandered into the woods enough. Let me look. I'm expecting to constantly get ambushed, though, while I'm out here. Was there a lunchbox? Oh, there was. I did get it already. Never mind. There's a Max Payne Half-Life mod that lets you play as Max Payne. Max Payne and Black Mesa? Oh, God. That seems like... Oh, man. That would be, like, so much fun, though. You could find it, bush in the woods, Lucid. It's nature, after all. I guess, yeah, it is nature. You find bushes and trees, yes. Okay. See that bright light that way. But... There's a container to my right? Or is it down there? I think it's down there. I've had this song stuck in my head all stream already. Damn it. It's okay. At least it's a good song to get stuck in my head. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. And then is this telling me that there's another lunchbox around here? The little knitted eggs and stuff?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yes, there is! Another one! I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water.
Good day to you, partner.
Rory Dresden just traded with 1 viewer.
Hello, Harry. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? What were you up to? Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were playing Marvel Rivals. Did you win? Were you winning? I hope you won. Hope you had fun at least. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. We're reading some more Rose fan fiction. She's dreaming about Ellen. I hope you had fun with Marvel Rivals. Oh, and we're still doing some exploration stuff, but there will be story spoilers later because we're basically at the end of the game. I had to knock off the rust since I hadn't played Rivals in about a month. Whoa, so you were what's the what word for that? Rust knocking. Like, there's probably a more colorful way to say that than just practicing, right? You with Helldivers 2. De-rusting. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. De-rusting. Well, hope the de-rusting was effective. Oiling. Technically, yeah, I guess that would work. Yeah. Technically, yeah, I guess that would work. WD-40ing. Yeah, greasing, yeah. See, this... Okay, now we're sounding very mechanical. Also, hey, Tiny! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, wow. Hope you're having a good night as well. Happy Thursday. It has different connotation with streamers. Oh, yeah, like Oilers and stuff. Oh, true. Depends on the category. Well, isn't oiling, like, oil barons kind of thing? I think that's usually how the connotation I hear with streamers. I think. I don't know. English is such a weird language at this point. Fucking hell. Let's see. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my rider. Oh my god, Rose. These were made for him to find. What if he actually had? Like, come on, Rose. Think these things through. You're lucky we found these. Poor Rose. Christ. A lot of fun, some really good games. The last one kind of ended... Oh. Oop. Ended the night on the Met. Teammates salty, trashing each other in chat. Aw. Always the worst part of multiplayer games. People being annoying. What the fuck? Why are you being so aggressive? Why was he just running up to me like that? You saw that, right? Holy shit. Just barreled right into me. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Yeah, bro was on a fucking mission. Okay, at least I already opened the stash. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Does you ever look through your emotes and find something strange? No. Whoa, define strange. Define strange. Joke for people that dump lots of money on a streamer comes from someone did that. Oh,
Want some rye?
of course, yeah, though. Wait,
Of
they were
course you
actually
do.
an oil baron? I thought that was just like how video game companies call people whales, which is also kind of fucked up. But I thought it was something like that. Like there was someone who was actually an oil baron. That's fucking funny. Full Mr. X. He just fucking barreled through, did not care. Chugged the coffee and charged into battle. Yeah. Jeez, yeah, I wish we could power up with some rye. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I did check that out. I did, and I had already done that. I need to find the lunchbox down here, though. Pretty sure, yeah. Let's see. There was... Oh, yeah, there was the container down here, and there was the lunchbox. I remember... 21st night of September. Yeah, what do you mean by, look through my emotes and find something strange? What would be the strange thing? Like an emote you don't recognize, or... like those... I like the blinking. The blinking one. It's fucking funny. Oh my god, I'm too far away! Always by me. Woo! There we go. Ooh, what the fuck? Just like no stagger at all. Like holy crap. No! Fuck! Damn! Why do these guys have, like, no stagger? Holy shit. Like, I was, like, shooting them in the face repeatedly, and they were still charging toward me. Why can I not inspect? Oh, because I'm looking over... See, that's bad text design. When I'm looking at somewhere bright, I can barely read the text over here. Here. Well, I have the shoebox right here. Because there was a charm I was using before that I think was actually doing me quite the solid. Where was it? Saves you from death. Not this one. God, I have so many of the little coffee mugs. There's so many. Max health. There's one that increased... This one! The stagger. I'm bringing that one back. These enemies need the stagger a bit more. Please and thank you. Okay. Also, I just noticed I should heal. Probably a good idea. Okay. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Okay, that shouldn't happen again now, right? I shouldn't die again this time. Aw, snap! Hey, Cyber Shinobi. Brings ice cream? Nice. Ice cream. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Thursday. Oh, I see that hydrate. Let me get down to the bottom of this area over here. And then I'll take that hydrate. Let's see. I think it's because you have a bunch of shit. You think that's why? Why they're being so aggressive? Yeah, ice cream. Hey, Canvas. Hello, hello. Hope you're also having a good Thursday. Hello, hello. Let's see. And then down here. Heck yeah. Let's see. And it's usually right when I round the corner to go down here that I see them. Okay. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, how fitting the pin. The pin looks like a moon. And the moon's right there. Very fitting. Game really feels like it has an adaptive difficulty. I thought about that. Like, if I have less ammo and stuff, I notice that the game feels a little easier. And then when I have tons of ammo, the game's like, fuck you, how dare you. God, like, see that? What the fuck? Fucking hell! Not even a stumble to a shotgun! Fucking Christ!
I think that's all of them.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are they so aggro? What? These two were aggros. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I was blasting the point blank in the face with the shotgun. They were just not giving a fuck. Holy hell. But I did. I lived this time. I knew I would. I actually... Well, I should heal right now, actually. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Hey, we're good. Grab the lunchbox.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Another one. Yeah. Post about the interesting emote? What was the interesting... Wait. Oh, in chat, did you? Oh, I was looking for dance emotes and found emotes for a streamer I don't remember watching. The one that caught my eye was the... What the fuck? How did I get away with that? That's a... That is... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's interesting. You see, lean in to get a closer look. Oh, wait. Who, me? I don't even have a lean animation, like people rig. I just have, VTube Studio giving me, like, Z movement. Can you do any weapon upgrades? I recently did some, so I don't know if I have any accumulated to... Wait, do I have 42 now? Did I pick up so many? Oh, I also have ones for more weapons now, too. Let's see, what are they? Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Stand still to either improve focus mode. Mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots toward enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. That seems nice. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. That seems really nice. Because then you don't have to use your flashlight. That's kind of nice. I'm leaning towards that. More. I mean, yeah, that's what that emote is. That's, again, fascinating they still have that. Oh, Popeye strength from the right chips. Bullets were a minor annoyance to them, basically. Hold the fire button and draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That's... God, these are all nice. Lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. That's funny. You fire a bolt at them, just switch to your pistol, and just fucking the bullets seek them. That's amazing. Oh, here's a question. Do weapon upgrades carry over to New Game Plus? That's a question. Stand still and aim steadily to target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Meh. They do! Ah, nice. Okay, that's good information to know. I'm leaning toward... this one first.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. Very cool. They took bullets like they were candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Arrow smacks in a scratch who laughs it off. Only then does he see the sky darkening. Whoa, bullets raining down on him. God, that'd be so fucking funny. Weapons, charms, and upgrades carry over. Ammo, healing, and things like flashbangs and flares do not. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I might get this one. Because more damage for the crossbow. Although I tend to use it quickly. But also, this is pretty funny. But also, I have pretty good aim. So maybe I should go with this one. Because I tend to get caught when I'm reloading. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Saga realized
I'm
the
getting that one.
crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Have you just not noticed how this weapon worked before? No, it changed. That does sound really funny, though. Like, hey, did I just not notice I could do this before? Speaking of crossbow bolts. Nice. Another way that's convenient is because it frees up some inventory space a little bit. For 1 bolt. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, thank you. 2 shots pretty solid, but doesn't extend the reload timer. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Gun was super fun to use in the original Resistance. Wait, which gun? It almost sounds like the Hammer of Dawn from Gears of War. Is it like a similar, like, raining down... Well, and that one was, like, raining down light lasers. But is the Resistance gun you're talking about similar? Double-stacked crossbow now. Need attention to detail. Oh, you're right. Hey, that is neat. It is like the crossbow changed like a dream, like changed the crossbow entirely. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff back here I've not seen. Onward. I'm expecting to get ambushed again. Screwdriver. God, it looks so dark on OBS. Like, I apologize if it's incredibly hard to see. The darkness takes its job very seriously, it seems. Another one. I haven't paid enough attention, but I wonder if the other upgrades have been visible in the other guns as well. I don't know if they would show something really obvious, but I am... Well, I upgraded the pistol at one point. Doesn't look like... I don't know. Maybe depending if I gotten like something for accuracy, I'd see like a laser scope or something. Like maybe those kinds of like little tiny small changes. Oh, go back, go back. There was stuff there. Yes, this charm is making it very easy for me to make sure I complete all the exploration stuff. It's actually very useful. I like it. Let's see. In OG Resistance, there was a gun you could use special shot to hit him with a tracker shot, and the rest of the mag will home in. Oh. That sounds hilarious. Not too bad to see from here. Okay. I will believe you. Nice. That generator seemed way easier than some of the other ones. Let's see. Guess. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Oh. Camping do's and don'ts. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Disturb the animals. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Let's see. Oh. Hope you all have a great stream. I'm gonna tap out and hit the hay. Good night, Harry. Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Let's see. OG Resistance games are an absolute treat if you have a PS3. They never made it to anything other than the PS3. Aw. That's a shame. I have too many flares! Is there a way to, like, delete things? Or destroy items? Because I'm gonna start running out of room. I'm gonna start running out of room for things. Just start yeeting the flares? Maybe that's what I need to do. Just take a bunch of rockets and right-click discard? Oh, okay. There is a discard. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. I can delete things if I need to. Ooh. Cult of the Tree. I probably should have found this forever ago.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. people were right to keep their children away from the trees.
But now we know that the cult of the tree was actually good. Unlike the cult of the word. But their whole cult thing to keep people away from the lake and stuff did work. It was very effective. Okay. And there's a cult stash. Wait, and a nursery rhyme.
More
Oh,
of those
right in front of
lines.
me. Right in front of me. Amazing. Did only one of the cults kill people? Apparently the cult of the tree only killed Taken, people who had already turned. Cult of the word, though, yes, was doing sacrifices and stuff with Scratch. That's why they're the bad one. They're the evil cult. Only made 3 main Resistance games, and they're all PS3 exclusives. Also PSP 1 and PS Vita 1. They weren't made by Insomniac. Man, maybe someday they'll make it onto something. I hate to think of them just being stuck on PS3 forever. Alan may be a clueless dick sometimes, but his writing definitely is gripping. Look at Saga, it's so gripping it pulled her right into the story. Yeah, whether she wanted to be in it or not. One of those dead series that Sony has and is doing nothing with. Ah, hate when companies do that shit. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Protect her home. So the Mother Crow is with the babies. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. And the hero, with a brave heart, is between them? So... monster?
That's not right.
The beast.
Yes.
Aha! It was the wolf. It was not the monster, but the wolf. Another one. Hate companies that do that shit. Yeah. God, like, that's basically EA with the Alice series. That's, like, 3 different companies with No One Lives Forever. Which is even doubly frustrating now that Monolith isn't around anymore. Oh, the charm. See, that charm even notes where the things lead. But here, I'm gonna follow this anyway. Is there a wolf? Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not real.
Look at that. Another charm.
No, that's not real! Okay. We're good. I forgot I could fire 2 at once without having to reload, and I still kept doing it anyway. Okay. It's alright, we're alive. What does this charm do? Increases hand flares duration and area of effect. Oh, it's a little motorcycle. That's cute. Forest puppy. Dangerous, big, shadowy forest puppies. PS3 emulation slowly getting better. True, that's like the one positive thing of note lately. Let's see. Cult stash? But yeah, that's the one silver lining to not getting Bloodborne on PC in so long, is that PS3 emulation is now getting, like, really better. Like, pretty quick. To compensate for that. Oh. -2. Wait. Oh, 7. 7 minus 2. 5? Oh. 6 plus 2. 8. 8, 5. there another one? 8, 5. Oh! Ah, and there's the chest up there. 8, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5. PS4 not oh! Wait, so what's motivating the PS3 emulation to get better right now? There's gotta be, like, some game that's motivating things to progress.
There's another cult stash.
And then 6. Okay. 5, 8, 6? Oh, rock, tree. Oh! Are you bright enough? Wait, so it's not all of the problems that I need, then? Unless this also counts as a rock. Because there were 2 rocks. So 6... 5... 8? I'm so good. I'm so good. Are you one of us? Or one of them? Neither. Let's see. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, that would make sense. Because that's not on any other platform. Yeah, that would make sense. Attention to detail on the reload, too, actually shows the correct shots fired on the bow. I love the attention to detail. I mean, they must have basically just made 2 different crossbows. Because they would have had to animate 2 different methods of reloading and stuff. Or Demon Souls original. Getting confused why emulation isn't illegal, but the things that are emulated are. Never being told why, but forgot. Ah, copyright stuff. It's just copyright semantics. Okay, another one. But it looks like I gotta go up and then over the bridge. Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection on PS3 is still the absolute best versions of 2 and 3. I mean, if they made that, doesn't it make it likely that they might remaster Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point, maybe? Or is that just wishful thinking? Okay, I'm going the right way. Screw that bullshit, I'm a pirate anyways. Just on principle. Don't blame ya. Yeah, I think I just keep going straight. Okay. And then... Okay. There's someone behind me. I think I left them behind. Good. You stay. I go. No following. Oh, not that way. This way. No, Konami. Lucid, do you expect the remaster Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't know. Konami does like money. But they also are pretty stupid. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I was quoting Iron Giants. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. Like, canceling Silent Hills, stupid as hell. Everything they did to Kojima, stupid as hell. Like, why would they do that? It's like at the time they hated money. Oh, it's to my left. They did release 1, 2, and 3 on PC last year, and they're making Metal...
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Maybe there is hope that they'll remaster 4. Light bulb. The light? Would make sense. Right? But I don't see a key. Wait. Nope. Maybe I have to shoot the light out. Nope. Wait, can I pick up my bolt? I like saw it drop. Where'd it go? I don't think I'm getting that back. Uh-oh. Someone walked in the woods. Oh, neat. Free bolt. Nice. You ate the bolt? No! I thought there was another guy I was hearing. Maybe not. Oh, it's behind me. There they are. It's another one of those ones that split. I guess that's just a thing. I guess that's just a thing that they sometimes do. That's not fucked up and weird at all. Konami hated Kojima. He was always way over budget, always took way longer than initially projected. However, he always made that money back. And they didn't understand the value of that. Their loss. I guess I'll follow the arrows? Maybe they'll point to... this rock? Well, that doesn't help me any. What? Was there something here I already picked up? That light bulb hint isn't really helping me. Just want full credit for a smash hit that was Metal Gear Survive. God, even I didn't hear anything good about that. Why wouldn't the bolt cutters work? What a fantastic game. Craziest thing to me. Consistent profit. That's literally all they should really need. Yeah, at the time they were like, more pachinko machines. Yes, that's the way. Wait. It sounded like I kicked metal. Did I kick... I thought I picked up... I thought I kicked my crossbow bolt for a second. I'll never find that, though. I should give up on that. Like, it has the light bulb... It has to be a hint that it's around here, but... I don't see the key. I'm at the light bulb. Fucking bullet bounced. Oh, hello. What the fuck? You respawn quick. Oh god! Ooh. Ooh. At least they're picking a ton. Oh, dropping tons of ammo for me. Ow! Oh, good, he missed. There. Oh, I couldn't get my bolt from him. Slid past you like he was speed walking the ball. They go so fast sometimes. Like, it's just a light bulb. But then the arrows here point over to that rock. Maybe it just means... Hold on. Hold on. Thought. Things. Hold on. Oh, I thought that would work. I was like, maybe I'm supposed to shine a light at the rock. Wait, I already have the key. Oh. How long have I had this key? What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god, it was a key I picked up forever ago. Oh my god. Okay. The cult is watching right now. Yeah, and they're laughing. Damn it. I've had this key for a whole fucking game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Yeah, that sounds right. Very funny, me. Haha. Let's see. Guess we'll stop by the witch's hut. Peach and Jasmine Fanta. What? I love Fanta. I didn't know. Wait, Jasmine? What? Is that like a limited edition flavor or something? What? Next thing you know, Konami's brilliant idea is going to be to hire Dark Side Phil. I'm trying to remember. I know I've heard that name. I don't know if they ever watched their content. I think that's someone I've heard of through, like, cultural osmosis type thing. Let's see, I've been getting Asian Fanta, Japanese and Chinese import. Ooh. Aw, they have, like, the best flavors of, like, everything. Kit Kat, soda. Man. I'm jealous. Ahoy, Scarth! Hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Hello, hello. I might have to start discarding some things. Just a few. It's just a few things. Oh, hold on. I got a cough. Okay, I'm good. Let's see. You don't want to watch his content, trust me? Okay, I trust you. I will take your word for it. Discard. Discard? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Want to be really sure you don't want those flares. Okay. Also, I should do a manual save. $30 hours. Okay, this one. There you go. Let's see. There's a garage, petrol station, gas station nearby that imports Asian snacks and drinks. Oh, that's so lucky. That's awesome. Also, I asked because I remember you talking about before. Any plans for Pathologic yet? I do have plans to play Pathologic at some point. I don't know when. I feel like it would be a Wednesday type game. I think if I were to play it, it would be on a Wednesday, is what I want to say. Oh, which I was thinking about. I think I had the thought, and then I forgot, like, mid-thought, because, like, something distracted me, about Doom 3. If that's a Saturday game, or if that's more of a Thursday game. Because Doom 3 is kind of spooky. They're very not retro anymore. Oh god, actually, that's not true anymore, is it? That's a realization. Oh. Oh. God. It's... it is an old game now. Fuck.
Pingers!
Vegas. Hey, Starbreeze. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Depends on which version you play. The original Doom 3. Non-BFG edition one. You know that about Phil since his time during the era of internet reviewers. Crash Out with Spoonie and... God, those are... This must be old then. Gosh, I was spooning Angry with the last I saw of him myself. So that must have been like a decade ago? God, when was that? Let's see, definitely more of a Thursday game. The game is longer too. Yeah, true. It's also longer. So yeah, it might be a Thursday game as opposed to a Saturday game. Maybe. More of a horror action than just boomer shooter. Yeah. Let's see. YTPS? What does that stand for? In my head, for some reason, it completes that to YouTube poops, and I'm like, that's probably not what that stands for. Right? Means you just stream Duke 3D as your next boomer shooter? Either the Duke games, or... I think Wolfenstein was next on our poll. Hold on. I keep hitting tab, I mean to hit M. Well, that's circled, but... I mean, I guess I might as well check to see what that is. It did stand for YouTube poops? I was right? Amazing. Don't notice me. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive. Don't notice me. He's still active, but it was like 15 years... So, God, that was 15 years ago? Damn. Wolf 3D for sure. It's actually super fun. I'm really excited to play them. Plus, I have so many other Wolfenstein... That's a whole franchise I want to get into. So yeah, we may as well start that as we progress through Doom the rest of the way. Pathologic would be an excellent game to follow up Alan Wake with, despite being a different game entirely. Really? You think they're similar? Or thematically similar? You know? I agree. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second, but I agree with you. You're right. The whole meta-narrative, like, play... Yes, I agree. I agree, and I'm very enthusiastic about that tie now. Yes. Yes, I agree. Where is that locked? I'm starting to... Is this, like, a frequent bug I run into with the whole locked door that's not a locked door thing? Because this is, like, the third or fourth one I run into. Yep. Okay. It's a lie. Excellent to follow up Alan Wake 1 with more than Alan Wake 2. Which, technically, following Alan Wake 2, we're gonna be doing more Alan Wake 2. But, I might have another game between playthroughs of this and then our New Game Plus DLC playthrough. Like, just a little bit of a gap. Like, play another game in between. I think I read this already. Yes, I did. Escape from Castle Wolfenstein is top titty. Love that phrase. Sometimes I feel like someone's perceiving me, and I got no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Whoa. Okay, so it's behind the store. Whatever that circle is. Aww, I have to go past these guys. What the fuck? I did 4-shot. What the? Not even a... There. Where's the other one? Like, man, they are not staggering very easily, it feels like. Ooh. Ow! Jeez Louise.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
I guess the fuck? This game fixer shit? Hold on. Where? Here, I need to heal. No love for Unreal, woo. Unreal is on my list. Unreal 1 and 2, because I didn't even know that there was a sequel. There's like Unreal 2 Awakening or something like that. They are both on my list. Trust, they are. Just like with Doom, you get the old Bloom and Wolfenstein, you'll get... Yeah, and then they get to the new gen stuff, and then everything changes. And then it's probably not a Saturday game anymore. More of like a Wednesday? Oh, that's what's circled. The crime scene. Yeah, that makes sense. Bit of time for this to set in and go at New Game Plus with your thoughts on it. Yeah, it'll give me some time to ruminate as well. That's true. It's another good point. What's that radio tower that the FBC was working on? Was it making noises like that last time we were here? I feel like it was not doing that last time we were here. Funny anecdote you make chuckle at. Had a stream collab audio on my ear at work. One person came out as Ace and all their friends' reaction was, "You didn't know?" Or "I assumed you were already out as Ace." And the chat was all like, "Yeah, we knew." They were freaking out like, "Why was the last..." This is really funny to me because that's exactly what happened when I came out as Ace. That's what fucking happened. I told my friends from high school and they were like, "Oh, you mean you didn't know?" I thought it was obvious. They were like, I thought we all knew this already. You mean you're just now Oh! Well, glad to know that this is apparently a universal experience. It's great. Wonderful. Hilarious. That was really amusing. Thank you for the anecdote. That tracks. Yeah. Couldn't make up my mind about that list. Just voted on everything. Woo. I mean, they're all good options. Also, I get that lunchbox up here. Event in progress in Cauldron Lake. But that's where I am. Here, did I check this? Lucid, last snow. Okay, I did pick this up. Going through this. Oh, Miss Unreal Championship 2. That's the other thing. I played the single player boomer shooters. I didn't play much of the multiplayer because I didn't have friends. Going through the story knowing is a fucking trip. Oh! Hello, Pain! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Knowing the story is a fucking trip. Like, internally yelling at Saga in case he's gonna shoot Alan as soon as he comes out. Like, don't trust him! That's not Alan! Shoot him! End the story right now! Chuck a flashlight at him! Quick! If only. Ended the story right there. Friend knew before I did. I legit didn't know Ace was a thing until like late 2010s. And then I was like, this may be me. And she was like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, that's my high school friend, basically. The same fucking thing. Did I read this before? The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I don't think I found this before. Doing well, hope everyone's awesome. Yeah, hope you're doing well. General Painobi. Everyone's always surprised by me because so many people think I must be gay, but like I'm not, so they're waiting for me to come out. It's like, it's bad if they're assuming something that's not true, but it's so fucking funny when they figure out something out before you do. But definitely not always the case. But it's so fucking funny when it is. Not off to bed, also shoot Alan. Don't let him write another sequel. Good night, Caden Mori. Good night, good night. Shoot the Alan. That's not an Alan that came out of the lake. That's not a lake. And it's not confusing, I swear. Like, why didn't Alan just write a note to future Saga being like, hey, don't trust the me that comes out of the not me that comes out of the not lake. Ended this whole story early. Let's see. To note, I'm actually somewhere between Demi and Ace. It switches. Yeah, that makes sense. Alan walking towards a typewriter with everyone scrambling to stop him. With Alan scrambling to stop himself. Still makes more sense than Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts does make sense! I argue. I think I'm of the opinion. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. What, climbing a fence? Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous fine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Just eating grass? Okay. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. Well, I don't know if that guy lived. Parts of Kingdom Hearts make sense. It all makes sense if you play... the thing is, you have to play every game, because every little side game and every bit of piece of information is vital to understanding anything that's fucking going on. But it isn't confusing once you do get past that. Up here? Is this the right way? Yes, the gear to climb a fence, like fingers and feet. Let's see. In fairness, I'm very comfortable to just say someone's attractive without finding them attractive myself. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a difference between acknowledging or noticing that someone's, like, aesthetically pleasing, but also not, like, attractive, like, to you personally, you know? I feel like there's a difference. There's a distinction. Let's see. I think I got all the Colts. Wait! There's one all the way back there. Oh, shit. Damn it. I can't leave that one there. I can reach that, though, right? Actually, can I reach that? Because this looks blocked off. Can he actually get past there? You can? Okay. It's slightly annoying, but you can? Okay. I will make my way over there, and hope that I can. Food acquired? Nice! What food did you acquire? What food? Breadbird? Hold on, what was that? Kingdom Hearts makes 0 sense for one reason. Why the hell does anyone hang out with Donald Duck? Because he heals? Is the simplest answer. Because he heals me. Let's see. But there are at least 5 Soras, and only half of them are clones of the real Sora in some way. Okay, yeah, but... But if you play the games, it does... It's silly, but it makes sense why there's multiple Soras and 13 or 14 Xehanorts and shit. Like, they do explain it. It's just silly. Let's see. Very ace, but do aesthetically like cute mask. Pure aesthetic, though. No sexual romantic. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a difference between, like, recognizing, like, aesthetic attractiveness of a person or, like a work of art or something versus, like, experiencing, like, attraction to them for those things. Yeah, there's a distinction. Can't miss anything before the point of no return. Okay. That sounds like something I could trust. I'm trusting that. Okay. We're still going the right way. Let's see. Homemade fries and oatmeal cookies. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oatmeal cookies, I want. And homemade fries. Mmm. Does he heal? I see him holding onto that spell. My HP bar is dropping. Gotta explain in Kingdom Hearts' madness. It is hard to explain in one go. I will admit that, yes. Especially once you have to start accounting for, like, time travel stuff. Also, yes, Donald does heal. In 2. Kingdom Hearts 1, he's fucking useless. That's why Tinkerbell is OP as fucking Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh, I killed her so fast it kept the light on. Nice. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, he doesn't heal for shit. Nice! Also, it does not extend reload time. There we go. There we go, there we go. Thank you. Nice. Let's see. None of them were clones. Oh, but he does heal like crazy in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is why usually in Kingdom Hearts 1 I bring Goofy around, and in Kingdom Hearts 2 I bring Donald around a lot. Because Goofy's super useful in Kingdom Hearts 1. His shield, like, is constantly doing shit. But yeah, Donald is definitely the more MVP slot character for 2. There were 3 Spider-Mans in the last Marvel Spider-Man, and none of them were clones. See, like, it gets confusing with other franchises, too. That's just how it happens. It's silly, but it's fine. Donald, you selfish bitch. Give me 2 Goofies. Come on. Try to find the turn. This way? Isn't this way? Oh, wait. This might be... Can I go this way? Yes? Yes, I think this is working. Yes! Okay. Kingdom Hearts only makes sense in the sense that they kind of just make a bunch of random shit that forced to technically not be a plot hole. Only... Quack. I'd say that's only true for the first game, because the first game they clearly didn't know what they were doing, but then after that I'm pretty sure they did, because the way, like, a lot of the side games are interwoven with Kingdom Hearts 2, they must have had, like, a plot written out by that point. We were 358 over 2 days, and, Chain of Memories and stuff to all make sense with Kingdom Hearts 2. I think they must have had a plan, like, a solid plan by that point. But Kingdom Hearts 1, yeah, definitely had to get retconned a little bit afterward. But then they paid such weird attention to detail for even that. Like, explaining how Mickey lost his outfit for the one cutscene it appears in Kingdom Hearts 1. Quack. In Kingdom Hearts 2.8, they fucking explain where his outfit went. Like, that's how attention to detail they were about those Kingdom Hearts 1 retcons. That they weren't even really retconning them, they were just explaining them in the silliest ways. It's fucking... Anyway. Aww. Explain a guy that time travels, possesses people, clones himself, and more is all the same guy with a red herring the entire fucking time. But, like, that's, like...
Another cult stash?
It kind of is just, like, comic shit. It's just silly stuff. No one's actually there in the World Companions in KH1 Proud Mode. In Proud Mode? Okay, to be fair, I haven't played in Proud Mode. I'm kind of scared, too. Okay. Ah! Fuck. What was it? Restart. Fuck! I was this one and that one. Damn it! Oh, sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick. Stuff gets silly when you introduce other universes. Kinda, yeah. Quack. Kingdom Hearts 1 Gooby with a spin to win, and Kingdom Hearts 2 Gooby as MP gift. Oh, true, yeah, MP gift. Let's see, Korra's much better written than Last Airbender, and Boruto is much better. No, 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 no. Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode is actually super fun. Hmm. Maybe when I eventually stream it, I'll do it as a Proud Mode run. That'd be an idea. Full game in the digital world just to explain the smallest of retcons. Yeah, exactly! They made a whole separate side game to explain, like, the tiniest little retcon that they did. Instigating. No. No, they're not. Rage baiting a little bit. Kingdom Hearts would be better if Donald Duck wasn't in it. You really hate Donald that much. Shoving loads of Disney stuff into it, like Little Mermaid. Whoever decided that... Okay, now I know you're rage baiting. Because that's half the appeal of Kingdom Hearts. Otherwise it'd just be... What, Final Fantasy? Half Final Fantasy? No, it really saved the series and they made Boruto a character and dropped Naruto as the main character. Rage bait used to be harder to... easy to... Wait. Easier to believe or harder to believe? Easier to believe that it is rage bait. But harder to believe that it's not rage bait. That's confusing. Which one am I trying to say? I'm trying to say both, I guess. If it was just Final Fantasy, it'd be a better game. I'm gonna have to disagree. Still desperate for a proper sequel with Birth by Sleep style command decks. I loved how they did. I really enjoyed the command decks, and I liked the command board too that they had in Birth by Sleep. I wasted so many hours playing that. I liked how when you played it though, it made it like affected the actual game though. I didn't feel like I was wasting time playing it. Desperate for proper sequel. And those that tries to shove everything iconically Disney into it. The only time I'd say that was like too much was the Frozen section in Kingdom Hearts 3 that just played the entire music video for Let It Go and then just every now and then cut to Goofy, Sora, and Donald just standing there. Like, that's probably the most comically, like, oh, we really need to shove this whole sequence in, huh? Just kind of moment. And then the ice castle was so bare bones. Like, that level was so weird. It was, like, simultaneously too short. Felt like they cut a lot of stuff, and felt like they shoved that music video in. Like, they needed it to be there. Like, to check a box off for Disney. Well, Mermaid's the most horrific thing I've ever played through. I liked the one in Kingdom Hearts 1. I didn't like it in Kingdom Hearts 2. So I think the Atlantica's a mixed bag. But they made Sakura a key character, an incredibly important character development. Honestly, the best character by far. Man, I'm trying not to rant. I'm trying. You're making it hard. Nick Rosen was one of the only good ones in 3? Really? But I liked most of the worlds in 3. I loved the Pirates of the Caribbean. I was surprised by how much I loved that one. I didn't think I would, but I loved that one. It was really fun. Might be a good place to find... This might be a good place to find some ingredients. Oh my god. It's like triggered something in my brain. Didn't like Atlantica at all. I liked being able to swim around as like a dolphin man, take me by the hand. Let's see. Wait. Okay. Yes. Okay.
A key? That's
Oh.
new.
That is new. What the heck?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh! But they're the cult of the tree that's hunting the Taken that aren't human. That's why all of these have flares and... Oh! See, it does make sense. It does make sense. Oh! Once you understand the context. Oh! Okay. Fighting the 3D space was miserable. I don't remember it being too bad. Was filler. Prefer final swing attack in 2 compared to what I saw for 3. Don't mention 3 felt like it was either the start from scratch experience or the tying of loose ends. It kind of tried to be both. A lot of sequels that, like, are made years later. Okay, we're going back to the lighthouse. We're going back to the lighthouse. I'm gonna discard this so I can pick up the tank. Yeah, speaking of keys. There we go. Hold on. I need to cough and get a drink real quick.
Want some rye? Of course you do.
Thank you. I got that extra hydrate. Let's see. I did like the Ursula. Yeah, I like the Ursula boss fight. Like, I like the fighting fine enough in 1. The game tells you the entire plot. You just don't believe it. Right? It's... I love it, though. Like, yes, it does make complete sense. Yes. Was only instigating a little, and chat makes me proud they ran with it. It's true, they did. Imagine if they explained Sasuke's character past that... Explain Sasuke's character's past that he was edgy. I mean, wait. Could you imagine if they explained his character's past that he was edgy? I mean, he was understandably pissed off with his whole clan being massacred and, you know, all that. Another manuscript page I missed up here. Oh my god. Best member of Team 7 to represent the original message of Naruto, which Naruto himself became the antithesis of in the industry. Okay. I agree with this. Broccoli would have been an infinitely better protagonist for this message. Yes. The idea of your birth and circumstance don't dictate your life. The entire premise of Naruto's fight against Neji, and then Naruto goes on to secretly be literally the most special person to ever exist in the entire ninja world. You're so right. You're so right. I agree. Yes. I unironically agree with everything you said there. I kind of literally agree with all of that. If Sakura had been better written, she could have been a deliverer of that message too, but on paper, as it was, Rock Lee was absolutely the better character that should have been... It's true! Because Naruto went from being the underdog character to being super mega OP Goku kind of bullshit. Yes, absolutely. Oh, it's up there. So yes, I agree. Let's see. It's like, hot take! Yeah, no. I agree with it. Oh, that is sneaky. The overlap. I should have picked this up, like, forever ago. I'm only missing 1 return, too. Imagine if we got the Sasori fight Sakura through the rest... Like, if the rest of her fights had been at, like, that level of quality for the whole thing, would have been a different story, man. For the record, I hate like, she had so much potential to be a better character, and then Kishimoto just kind of gave up on writing her character. Literally built her way up from nothing. She's not special, has no special powers, had no special power. Everything she achieved purely from earning her place in the world had nothing to do with her birth. She earned her way into being trained by Tsunade, and then through her own talents alone did so well in that training that she could almost match Naruto and Sasuke. Like, yeah! Like, on paper, I completely agree. And I wish they had done more with that. And they very totally did not. Let's see. No special power twice, but no special lineage. Yeah, she's not part of, like, any, like, clan or anything. But then that makes it so much worse when she just kind of just calls herself an Uchiha and puts, like, the Uchiha symbol all over her house and stuff. And it's like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know anything about them! Just that they're powerful at one point? Like, what the fuck? God, I have thoughts, opinions. Manuscript pages are missable. There's some one-time areas. Yeah, I think that was the case in the first game as well. But I'm only missing like 1 or 2 each. Do you keep manuscript pages into New Game Plus? That's another question. Like, I could have an opportunity to get all the ones I missed. Maybe. Okay, it was the overlap. This one.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Oh, so this was kind of foreshadowing some of the later overlaps too, then. Interesting that we got this now. Softened the walls of moon. As a matter of fact, some manuscript pages are changed. Ooh, I hope I can remember the ones in this one well enough to point out the changes when I do see them. Okay, so now back to the car. To go back to the lighthouse. Move. Hey, Dillahan, hello! Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good night. Oh! Hope you're having a good night. Hold on, there was another thing. Let's see. Sasuke did the decoration. Nope! He didn't I don't think he even saw that house before Sakura fucking blew it up. So, no. It was definitely her doing that. It was definitely her taking photos of Team Taka and folding it so that Team Taka could not be seen, because Sakura could never get Sasuke to take a fucking family photo with her or anything. So she had to use his old fucking teenage photos with other people and fold it over so you couldn't see them because she's that insecure. And like, another thing. In fairness, Sakura doing the Uchiha thing makes it sense for a child, if not for herself, so her child doesn't forget where she came from. Yeah. Sarada didn't even know about the Uchiha massacre or Itachi or anything, so it's just a symbol that means absolutely nothing to her. Like, Christ. God, my heart rate is getting all... I feel strongly about Naruto's progression. Me too. Rock Lee would have been the best protagonist. He just didn't come from nothing, came with the most significant disadvantage, not being able to... Yeah, not being able to use... Only being able to use taijutsu. Yeah, and the fact that I don't think he ever won any fight except for the one against his mirror self. Hello. Thank you for the 25 biddies. I think he only ever won the fight against his mirror self at the waterfall, and that's it. And that's a crime. Anyway. Clearly I have strong feelings and... Ugh! Thoughts, opinions, feelings. But I do! Now, so is why I can't sit through that show start to end no matter how hard I try. I would just read the manga. And then stop reading at chapter 698 and then just pretend whatever ending you wanted happened instead. That's what I would recommend. That's my recommendation. This way. That one got me? You got someone! Nice. Boruto murdered my dudes! Aliens. Yeah, that's aliens. That sums up Naruto, no. Aliens. The fuck, man? What the fuck? Just why? Why did it have to be this way? Around and to the left? Yes, I know where I am now. Yes, we're at the crime scene. Okay. Alright. But not that way. Okay, never mind. Yes, this way. Even, let's see, even Boruto is excellently written now or whatever, just, it should have been its own story, entirely separate. Don't reduce everything Naruto ever was to aliens. It's so weird, too, because Kishimoto clearly wanted to write something that wasn't Naruto, but also wasn't sci-fi, because he had a couple other, like, one-shots and stuff, which I have thoughts about how the characters were basically Naruto and Sasuke, and anyway, it was like a baseball something or other. Anyway, but, like, I don't know. Why did they go in this direction? Did the editors want this? Did, oh, who was the guy that was doing the Boruto manga before Kishimoto took it back over? Like, was it his idea? Like, I don't know why they went so hard on the technology and aliens. Like, out of nowhere. And see, I can forgive aliens, but what the fuck is Gar's hair? A fucking crime. That's what it is. A crime. Always knew Naruto wanted to be a sci-fi show instead of a boring old ninja one. Like, when did that happen? It literally... No, I know when it happened. It happened, like, the last, like, dozen or so chapters of the fucking manga, when they lore dumped a whole stuff about Kaguya out of nowhere. Like, oh, surprise, it was all aliens all along. Chakra, fruit, and all that bullshit. The nose is itchy. Hate Naruto's hair and Boruto. Yeah, Naruto's hair too. Yes, it should have been long like Minato's. Like I've said this. I've ranted about this before. It should have also. It could have looked like how his hair looked in the Tale of Gutsy Ninja vision that he had when he was reading that, and he envisioned himself as like a slightly longer haired. I hate Naruto the Last so much. I hate that movie. But he did have a better design there, but I still hate that movie. A lot of the problems with the ending are made so much worse in the last. See, y'all probably love Kamen Rider if you like cool fights and good characters. I probably would. Yeah, I agree with that. I probably would. Want to be drill sergeant buzz cut? Yeah, that short hair does not work for him. A lot of Japanese series have the alien twist from old sci-fi books and shows. I guess... Is that technically what happened to Dragon Ball? Because Dragon Ball also kind of went from being like a tournament fighting stuff, and then kind of went all in on the alien stuff in Z, right? Kinda. Or, no? Not really? Okay, this left. Well, yeah, he was from space, but the focus wasn't on space or him being an alien per se, was it? It was more focused on, like, the fights and stuff on Earth in more, like, earthy way, and not everyone flying around with, like, chi powers and stuff. Like, that seemed to be more of a Z thing. See, instigate a little more than I planned. Andrew, look what you've done. Naruto, the last design is fantastic for an older design. And yet they only use it for that one movie. And then never again. Quick save. Yes, I should offload some stuff. Oh crap, there's too much. I think I need to start destroying some flares. And maybe this propane tank and propane accessories. There's too many. Uh-oh. Can I swap these? Well. I have too much. This is such a first world problem. Well. I guess I should just take that one bolt, because it's just one... Wait, am I selecting it? This one. Because it's just a singular bolt, and I have plenty. So then... Put that... Take those. Let's see. Also had demons and androids. They introduced the mystic stuff lost in the new series. Like pre-time skip. Kid Goku totally had to deal with people that could fly with key powers in the original Dragon Ball during tournaments. Yeah, but they weren't, like, flying into space and dealing with, like, the scale of fights that they went into. Like, in all of Z. Like, it just felt way smaller scale. Like, way different focus. Use all your flares and turn the woods into a laser light show. God, can you imagine? Like, the old gods of Asgard showed up and it's just, like, a big concert out of nowhere. That just sounds like a good time. So many of these rocket things. I have so many flares! I should get rid of more flares. I clearly don't use them that much. Let's see. Propane accessories. They need to make Hilda Kingdom Hearts. I mean... I wouldn't be opposed to that. That sounds like it'd be fucking funny. I don't need 2 of these first aid kits here. Let me toss this... Said. Toss this one in here. There. And then... kill that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Well, let me catch up again. Unironically, Trunks and the Cyborgs were ripped from Terminator, Frieza from Alien, other sources. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I think they made it work with the pacing of how they did everything. But then again, I don't remember much of the original Dragon Ball. I mostly remember Z. And I watched Kai, too, so I didn't even get to watch a lot of the filler. King Piccolo was a green man with antenna. But again, it wasn't, like, the focus and stuff. Like, we didn't, like, go to Namek or anything until, like, you know, Z. We're upset they made Goku into Superman by changing his dad from another bloodthirsty monster to Jor-El. When did that... Was that in one of the movies that they did that? I'm trying to remember the flashbacks. In the show, because I haven't seen all the movies. Who would spit up eggs to birth his children, survived a big ass hole in his chest. Throwing his hammer really hard and holding onto the strap attached to the handle. Getting around by breaking a pillar and Okay, it's... Oh, it was movie and manga. Well, oh, interesting. Product was not made into Jor-El. That's what I was confused about. I was like, really? When did that happen? Hasn't been good since Dragon Ball. Z quickly becomes genuinely horrendous. Super Saiyan is the worst thing to happen to Not bait. Genuinely think that. Wow. That is a hot take, I think. Wow. We're getting all the anime hot takes right now. At this point, I'm just waiting for Goku to reach the rainbow form hair color. You just hit like 80% of the required colors already anyways. Like, isn't Ultra Instinct supposed to be... Well, wasn't that supposed to be like the, like, best form? I don't even know anymore. Bark, let's see. Bark was still a massive prick. OG manga at all. Never read Super, but that wasn't in the OG series. I stopped reading Super, like, halfway through, so if they did do anything in it, I would probably not remember. Also, I feel like I should wrap these up.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story, too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. Wake's story created a surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but it also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. Aww. What a happy ending for that. Cult of the Tree. I feel like this case is also kind of closed. No, iTunes, I don't want to update! Close. Let's see, more of the anti-hero type. Dragon Ball Minus, written by Toriyama himself, introduced Goku's mom. I didn't read... What? I might have to look this up. They're all supposed to be the best form. The power creep never ends. Yeah. Like a cute anime about people having fun and living life and dealing with drama. Comfy slice of life. I wish I'd enjoyed that genre more. I feel like they can't keep my interest that much, though. I tend to really like... Oh, thrillers? Yeah. It's hard to find one that really, that I really, like, cling to, though, and, like, I'm able to, like, watch the full thing and keep my interest. It's been a while. Let's see. Lucid Super Saiyan was also supposed to be the best form in the beginning, and here we are 9 hair colors later! They'll keep coming up with new colors, too, as long as they want to keep making money. Tend to agree there's no actual story in Dragon Ball since Goku's just going to pull something out of his ass. It's all just Deus Ex Machina and Super Saiyan. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they had done more with Gohan and not just given up on him, like, as a character, as a protagonist for the series, and just given up and gone back to Goku. I wish they had stuck with, like, developing Gohan more. Space Pirate didn't care about Raditz's only hope was that Goku would claim vengeance, not have a new life. Toriyama was originally going to end... I have read that. I read that he wanted to end with Frieza. Like, he wasn't really interested in writing Frieza after a point. But his, like... Yeah, he was convinced by his staff to keep going. I mean, that's kind of similar to Kishimoto, speaking of, like, you know, Naruto as well. Like, Kishimoto was basically... Like, he was basically done, like, a while back. It was his editors that made him keep going and, like, came up with things like the Chunin exams and stuff. Or, like, half of Sasuke's backstory. He in martial arts, they can always get stronger, so power creep fits to me. They gave up on Gohan because Japanese fans hated him, I heard. I mean, they didn't do him any favors by making him kind of boring. They didn't really do much with him. They could have. Finally reached Super Saiyan 30 with the Crayola mac and cheese orange hair color. Rest in peace, Gohan's potential. Literally became Kamen Rider with his girlfriend. They did next to nothing with it. Right? Like, there was so much potential there. They did nothing. They could have done something with that. Let's see. Reward offer for cultist who recruits Tor Odin. There. Cult was really serious about recruiting Tor Odin, not cult members. Not reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Who's involved? Cult psychology? Yes! Not fanatics. No signs of indoctrination. Messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols / attire have no deeper meaning. And again, now we know they're not sociopaths. They're just fighting literally non-human taken. Inhuman? One of those. Actually likes Sentai Gohan. I have loved an arc where he trains with the Ginyu Force. Oh, that would have been such a good idea. Man, what a shame. That is why I really hate Super Saiyan and Dragon Ball, and my hate only grows because of Goku fans. Like, I don't hate Goku. I did always think Vegeta was a way more compelling character, though. I'm glad that he's basically, like, escaped a lot of this crap. Like, he's got his wife, his family, he's happy for once. Like, damn. Go King. Go King, go.
The cult of the tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Slightly misguided. Serves as a sort of neighborhood watch against the Taken. Not the bad guys.
Pro gamer move.
Pro gamer. Hey, Jay Miggy, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hello. Not with the Ginyus? I mean, it would have been, like, super campy and funny if they had, like, rehabilitated them like they did with Vegeta, and then they just became, like, silly superheroes. Like, that could have been funny. I mean, it's Dragon Ball. They've rehabilitated characters that absolutely did not need to be. Let's see. Goten and Trunks don't have Saiyan tails because Akira forgot about the wait, is that why they don't have tails? I'm suddenly realizing, yeah, they never did. I thought, is it just because he forgot? I thought there was, like, some other explanation. But that's really funny. They made a superhero movie and Gohan didn't bring back the fit, and now they dare give the mantle to Goten / Trunks? Wait, gave the mantle to... Wait, huh? Is he, like... Are they, like, superheroes now, too? Goku fans are the worst. If you like, Goku wins, actually. He generally doesn't. I mean, the Goku versus Superman arguments I've seen since forever. When the hate for Goku in this chat is so strong, you're gonna end up summoning him because he'll want to fight it. That's such a good one. Japanese Goku is better than English Goku, to be honest. So I watched Z subbed, but for some reason well, not for some reason, whenever I think of Goku's voice, I think of the fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged one. That's the English voice that pops into my head. I don't even remember what his actual English dub voice sounds like anymore. I remember what he sounds like in Japanese, though. Mention a line of having one of the tails removed. Manga Saiyaman 3... What? I don't remember that. I must be... Oh, it's the new chapters. Okay, that's why I don't know. Every fan base of a fighter character. That's so true, though. You're so right. You're very right about that. You're correct. Every other community does this with versus communities. They don't go from one community to another, with the exception of Itachi fans. God, it's so fucking true. This is so true. Despite the fact Launch disappeared because he forgot about her, even after people kept asking, he never brought her back. I feel like I vaguely even remember who that was. Discovered Lucid's anime interests a few days ago, and now we... I mean, I'm a VTuber. Obviously, I've watched anime, but, like, all my anime tastes are super old. Because I don't watch things anymore, it seems like. You get closer to OG Goku than Funimation dub. That's why DBZ is a better adaptation. They also go through a story way quicker. As in more so than even Kai. Like skipping fillery stuff. Lucid is an anime. Of course she watches. I am an anime. I am the anime. That's how much I liked the anime. I became the anime. Hold on. I have one more thing to put up somewhere. This one? This one. Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. Grandmaster. Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Alright. Well, now it's sad because one of them is dead. A fan of hate? Beefball was a fan of hating things. Hey, Itachi fans were like, actually, it's just Gensu shoot them so he wins. Okay. But when I used to play Ultimate Ninja Storm, when I unlocked Itachi, you absolutely basically just Amaterasu or, like, Genjutsu them and win. Kinda. He was kind of OP as fuck. When I played as Itachi in Ultimate Ninja Storm, that kind of was true. Just Genjutsu and win. Actually, you know who was really fun to play? This is such a tangent. I'm infinite tangents tonight, I swear. Guy or Lee, with their dynamic entry, would just go across the fucking arena to kick whatever the fuck was in front of them. It was great. I love playing them. Anyway. Let's see, bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. Overlap? Yes.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things?
That's a good question, actually. Did Wake do all this? Yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama-sensei. Brave Master. Hold on. We should look back up. When are we starting anime nights? It's not a bad idea at some point. I just need to pick the right one. Been baiting Naruto rants from her for years. Yeah, every now and then you get me going. Let's see. Blue or yellow hair girl in Dragon Ball that changed personalities when she sneezed. I don't think I remember them at all. Do I? I don't remember them at all. Disappeared in Z because he forgot her. Oop. Love a lot of things like Fairy Tail, because like every Fairy Tail fan is like, yeah, this has a lot of fucking issues, but we love it anyway. At least there's a self-awareness there. I saw the very beginning of the anime, and then I read the very end of the manga, and that's about it for my Fairy Tail exposure. Let's see, Raidmaster's so good. Eden Zero. Really just makes the same characters over and over, doesn't he? Hellsinger, Vampire Hunter. I've been wanting to watch Vampire Hunter D. Whenever I see like gifs or stuff, I think of one of the movies. It looks so cool. Like it looks so beautiful. Connection between the belief and most responsive better. This one? No. Ah, this one. Darker, more emotional works are more effective at altering reality. Reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed.
The Dark Place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys.
Like
Can Wake be
characters in a
trusted
video
with
game.
that kind of power?
No.
Can anyone?
No. No. On the note of Ultimate Ninja Storm, Boruto was actually great for those games because some of the Boruto-related versions of new characters are amazing. Well, at least the video games are good then. Dang. Vampire Hunter D is awesome. Hey, Moss! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Let's see. But it's... I've been wanting to see it. There's an anime and there's, like, a movie, too, right? Are they all awesome? And yes, I do still have Serial Experiments laying in my list. I do want to see that at some point, too. And yeah, I should really rewatch Hellsing. Continuation of Elfen... Here's a question. Is it Elfen Lied or Elfen Lead? Because I don't know if I've heard anyone say it out loud. Alongside, I also need to read... I need to finally read Berserk. I want to read it specifically. Because, I mean, the art in the manga looks fucking gorgeous. Lead because German. Ah! Okay, so I have been saying it right all this time. Fuck. Nice. Thank you. Let's see. I still need to finish that at some point, too. I get, like, a few episodes into Elfen Lied, and then I drop off, because maybe it gets better, but the first few episodes are so weird. Like, the first episode's great. And then the second episode, you're like, what? Because then she starts acting all, like, childlike and weird, and, like, it gets better, though, right? Watch all of One Piece? No, read it. I will read it when it's done. Because I don't want to be burned again by a shitty ending to something really, really long. I don't want to get Naruto'd again. So I'm gonna wait till it's over. Naruto and Bleach. Oh my god, I've been burned many times. Anyway. Oh, I can't do any of these. Okay, fine.
That's all the stashes.
Oh.
These people were well prepared.
Found all the cult stashes in the area. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. Okay. Guess I gotta just categorize them. Watery. Locked cult box. Check. Supplies inside. Check. Weird creepy note. Also check. Is the note inside to scare people off? Did they expect people to break into these? I mean, we did. One Piece. The One Piece was friendship all along. Translates to a song of fairies or something. Oh, I see. We starting on Bleach now? I mean, I can. I think Bleach could have ended worse. I mean, the worst thing about the ending, aside from, you know, basically pulling a Naruto and then they all had babies. No, the worst thing about the manga ending for Bleach was that they forgot, like, half the characters were in the middle of fights and then just rushed to the ending, and now half of the characters are just MIA. Did they win those fights? I don't know. We forgot. Like, literally just left mid-fight, and then the manga just ends. It's like, oh. Well, I hope they're okay. Yeah, they sped ran the ending. I heard it was canceled. That's why I heard it, like, he had, like... I think he had, like, 5 chapters to wrap it up or something. And then he was like, fuck it. And then they had babies, whatever. Like, I hope that the anime adaptation maybe cleans it up a little bit and fixes some things. Maybe. Do you prefer Fullmetal Alchemist or Brotherhood? I prefer the parts of the canon story that the original Fullmetal Alchemist covered. I thought were done way better. But I like the rest of Brotherhood after that part. Like, after that point. But I think the early parts that Brotherhood covers, I think are really rushed. And they change a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be changed. And ironically, the older FMA, I think, covered that section way better. So that's my nuanced take. Overall, I guess I'd say I prefer Brotherhood, but that's only because it's, like, longer and has more time to develop things after that point. Simply said he hates that shit, will not be doing that. Oh, the One Piece being friendship. Bleach is great, I don't care. It is still really fun. Bleach was canceled and Kubo was beyond done with it. Yeah. Then they had babies is really becoming a huge trope to continue the anime as the kids. Boruto, Nanatsu no Taizai? Bleach has basically said, yeah, like everyone's doing that ending. Try the anime to do the right thing and stick Ichigo with best girl Rukia. They did have way... I mean, it did make more... It would have made more sense. But... I don't know. It would have made more sense. It did. It would have made more sense if he had ended up with Rukia. I mean, it felt like it made more sense from the very beginning. FMA OVA. I just love how close the story is. How close the story is. Oh, specifically for that OVA? Wait, which one is this one? Watery. More watery. There's a crossbow inside. Better in my hands than theirs. Cauldron Lake. Ah! What the heck?
Moss Post just cheered 400 bits.
Thank you so much. Out of nowhere? What? What did I do? Oh my god, look at all the things. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you, Moss. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Out of nowhere. What did I say? Oh! Thank you so much, Moss. Let's see. Oh, Seven Deadly Sin. Oh, I've never seen it. Okay.
Moo.
Moo! Horrendous anime. Holy heck, they obliterated the quality. Is that bad? If they rewrote and rap in the movie after, it's just an epic thriller story and mystery. Yeah, that's true. The movies were like a separate thing. Quack. Brief intermission will lose its way. Dislike for Orihime is bottomless. Really? Why do you dislike her so much? I thought she was fine. I think my problem with her is that she kind of gets, like, shoved off to the side and just made into a damsel in distress way too many fucking times. Like, Rukia, they did that once. And then kind of never again, but Orihime just continued being locked in a Ichigo relationship route after. Yeah, like, Hueco Mundo, I loved that arc for the Arrancar stuff, but they kind of obliterated Orihime's character during that whole thing, I felt like. Which is a shame. Terrible changes in anime. I've been rewatching Tower. Man, we're just going all in on the anime. I keep getting just been watching Tower of God again the second season. Season 1 is genuinely incredible. Season 2 is badly animated, generic shonen, a bunch of characters despite having the same voice actors just completely changed the voice and personality. I really hate it. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard of Tower of God. What genre is that? Aside from being a shonen. Love Robotech? Orihime was fine, but they hardcore locked her. Yeah, the Hueco Mundo arc. Entire character was Kurosaki-kun. And she's basically Hinata. I mean, no, that's an insult to Orihime. She was way better than Hinata. Like, at least she was, like, an active character and did shit. Yeah, never mind. That's an insult to Orihime. She's way better than that. Like, because Hinata did the same shit with the Naruto-kun and then would just trip over a rock and not do shit. Straight simped for her kidnapper. Oh, the Ulquiorra stuff. Man. Yes, I definitely did not like that. I was at the age at that time. I was, like, in high school. I did like the Ulquiorra Orihime shipping at the time. I can't lie. I did think it was neat. Though I like, personally. But yes, it did murder her character. But I liked Ichigo and Grimmjow. God, I'm just flashing back to my Bleach opinions from high school.
That's
Like,
it.
wow, what a throwback. No Inside offers incentives for getting the Anderson brothers on board. Let's see. Rukia was made a damsel in distress and happened to be the absolute peak of the series. Like, the first couple seasons were so good.
Oh.
They were so good. It didn't matter. It was so good. Found all the Cauldron Lake cult stashes. This one was just sitting in a random bathroom. Pretty random. Oh, yeah. No. God, I miss all these characters so much. You have an Ichijo shipper calling it now. I mean, I thought that I just really liked his design, and I thought that their interactions were really fun, and... yeah, I'm not ashamed of it. No Inside references cult operation. Bigger's better. What are they planning? Well, I found them all. Let's see, mentioned going on a Guyver kick is fascinating how different every adaptation in the manga is. First had original character replace one, unfortunately, a tentacle moment. Oh god, that can make so many things. Most of them not good. Second was short with some small differences, let some characters be more expressive. Then that one stopped halfway. Then 2 live action movies? Has anyone told you you're delightful today? You did. Thank you. Your internet died until now? Oh no! I'm glad it's back. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about your internet. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I have not been keeping up with putting these up here. Rhyme about a woman who fell in love with a bear. Things probably didn't go the way she hoped. Rhyme about a fisherman who lost their catch to a hungry bear. A lot of bears. Locations are Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown Coffee World, and Watery Woods. Another one. Rhyme about a girl who fell for the wrong guy. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? That's a good question, actually. The bear. What a little cutie. So well painted, too. I like the little dolls. They're cute. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. It does. It does look more like an owl. It does. It kind of... Foil lining. Someone put in a lot of effort. Monster with long blonde hair. These are cute. I think they're cute. Oh, thank you for the care package. Character is exactly unhappy it happens. Didn't want to need to see much they showed. That one's so bad it's good. Live action Guyver with Mark Hamill. What? Double care package. I'll take 2 sips. Well, more like gulps than sips. Thank you. Can I stretch? Alright. Posture is checked. Cauldron Lake. A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. More watery. Rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. Oh. Found them all. Rhyme about an old man who became a monster. Maiden doll. It's got a little bag for all its maidenly needs. Wise elder doll. What is that, a sledgehammer? Do wise old men usually carry those? I think it's supposed to be a walking stick. Know about the style and content of the rhymes.
Yes.
There we go. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes. Workshopping the style. Emails indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why? Letters are part of an FBC file written in the style of fictional characters. According to this, the FBC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Like, basically experimenting with making their own overlap. Oh wait, this is a Cauldron Lake one. The rhyme the hero is aided by 2 crows. They shared the reward together. So I'm missing some... I'm missing a couple then. I'm missing a doll. I'm missing... maybe 1 in Bright Falls. And maybe 1 Cauldron Lake? Damn. Well, shit. Then the lunch boxes. Watery. More fan fiction, and boy, what a cliffhanger. Wait, which one was this one? Watery. Note inside references the story again. Do they think I'm the protagonist? Yes. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever's writing these is obviously having a good time. Oh, yes, she is. This fanfiction seems to be fairly personal. Yeah, you could say that. Okay, it's a good thing nothing has attacked me while I'm here. Okay. To the lighthouse. That's what we were doing. I had to remember. Chug all the water, really get the hydration in there. Woman is always the one that gets cheated on. It's because the human brain is weird and people instantly feel more sympathy towards women being wrong than men. Very old writing trope. I think even in... well, that's not true. In real life, I hear about equal amounts of people cheating on each other and stuff like that from everybody of any particular gender. So that's Yeah, that's got to be just a media thing. Because, yeah, it seems more, more balanced, I guess, of the wrongdoing in real life. This way. Oh, yeah, it's right there. The big fucking lighthouse right there. Hard to miss. Another hydrate. Alright, let me get up to the top of the steps. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Stop ranting about Animu anyway, because I've built up a lot of gripes for the past week or so. It could go on forever. So totally not controversial topic. How about those Marvel movies? I've not seen any in a while. What is the most recent movie I've seen? I mean, the most recent stuff I've been watching because my mom and stepdad like it, so I watch it with them. We've been watching that Reacher show with the big beefy Alan Richson. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Yeah, we've been watching that one and Invincible. Those are the two things I've been watching recently. You watch Reacher too? It's pretty. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this current season we're on, writing wise. I'll decide how I feel after the last, like, I think it's one episode left, right? Or two? I'll decide how I feel after the last couple episodes, but the beginning it was kind of rocky, and then some things got explained. I was like, okay, that's not too bad. The writing's picking up a little bit. It's just weird. The last saw him in Blue Mountain State to suddenly seeing him here. My dad's hooked on me. It's such a dad show. I absolutely agree. It like, yeah, it kind of is, but it is fun. I do like the mystery aspect to it. Oh, here, let me finish my hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, in media, empowering the base of 90% of romance movies, woman cheats and finds a better man. In media, they cheat. Usually, it's like the dude gives like a reason to like leave. Like, I'm trying to think of any movie. I don't watch many romance movies. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one. What is the best movie ever made? And why is it Morbius? No. Let's see. Show oozes testosterone from all the characters. Kind of true. God. We'll have to make a trip to my shoebox. Better than Tom Cruise? Yes. I had major sympathy for women she is powering what she needed to do when it comes to media. Oh god, there's so many things! Bless. I don't need to go back to the shoebox. Bless. Space. And is this plans for... Oh. They're doing something with the top of the lighthouse? Emitting something?
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing using mirrors and generators. Satellite this Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000. That's not a terrible idea, actually, considering what we're fighting. That's fucking hilarious. That's amazing. Fucking turn the lighthouse into a shadow death ray. Incredible. Let's see. I also try Futo Tante. Excellent action, mystery, and sexy bugman. Futo PI. Common Writer sequel you don't need to, but is a good place to jump into the source material. Sexy bugmen, huh? What a way to try and sell that to me. We're great if only lighthouses worked that way. If only. More things! More stuff! Okay, so there's... Is this also no, that's not a manuscript. Yes, it is. So there's two of them. Ilmo resists the dark presence. And... the cult of the tree is born. Okay, so this one
They're
first.
too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Damn. So that they were inspired. Yeah, the cult was a idea inspired by the logo for the FBC. That's amazing. That's so great. Yeah, it's the heart pin. I need to add more pins. Let's see. If you look at human history, he will be trying all kinds of weird shit to make weapons to fight the darkness. Yeah, if the rest of the town knew, everyone would be wearing, like, Christmas light armors and stuff. If only they knew. Unironically, I have to describe Kamen Rider that way because Kuga's viewership boosted from moms at home thinking the lead actor was hot. That's so funny. I believe it. That's really fucking funny, though. And then this one.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakopi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Writing feels very marathon? Like the game marathon? I don't know much about the game. I don't know much about Marathon's story. Would it be spoilery if you told me any? The series gets batshit? Like Alan Wake levels of batshit? Let's see, it'd be a lot more colorful at least. Let's see. I was trying to make Ilmo and Yako be something they were not. Oh, this one?
The dark presence leeches onto artists.
There we go.
Manipulates their art.
Entity using
What
artists to
power
give.
does it have by itself?
Via power there uses power to corrupt people, try to escape the dark place. Dark presence uses phobia, amplified it into hate. Oh, because... yeah, he had a phobia of germs. Trail of the writer forever. Writer he despised. To be caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together now. She sank into the dark water. Into Tom. Cynthia had an unrequited love. Did the dark presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over. Mulligan and Thornton's guilt was a door for the dark presence. Okay, so I'm missing a couple here now. Which are almost done. Okay. Did I pick up everything from here? Yes. Lighthouse is done! I guess they never ended up equipping it with the lasers. Or the mirrors to generate the laser? Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, hello. Woo! I dodged into it. What the heck? They did that double thing again. Another one. Stop aiming for where I'm dodging to. Ow! There. Jeez
I'm never
Louise.
gonna get used to this.
Nope. I gotta heal. I've gotta heal. Did I get the... I don't know if I did. I'm gonna have to go look. There was a charm in there. I don't know if I picked it up. Hold on. Grab my ammo. And then... You. Okay. Found Fist of the North Star on YouTube? The whole thing? Yeah, it can be surprising what stuff you'll find on there. Lighthouse charm. I don't see anything else in the room. Unless there's something somewhere else. Oh, I know I did this over here. Yeah, so I must have gotten the charm. Yeah, I must have. Yeah, I must have. And I just don't remember. Because my memory is garbage. Let's see. Lots of stuff sneaks onto YouTube when you least expect it. Check my inventory. If I did pick it up, it'd be in the shoebox. Where's the nearest shoebox? Oh. Up here? Oh, yeah. It's really good. Hold on. Let me see. Anchor. Lantern. FBC. Mr. Drippy. And then the motorcycle. Try to move it. Yeah, move that. So these are all the charms I have. Which one? I mean, none of them seem to be... Unless it's the lantern one. Is it the lantern one? Anchor. And I have Mayor Setter, Logan's, and Hammer Charm. Which I should replace this one now, I guess. I thought I... Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't pick it up. I thought I remember picking it up. Aw, oh, come on! It came back already!
Played cards in the jungle.
And then you... Thank you. Let's see. Did you drop my bolts for me? Thank you. I really like the crossbow. Big fan. Okay. And then this way. Oh, this way. Oh, down here. Hey, remember when you didn't pick it up until late in the game? Imagine what could have been really... Well, now I know for New Game Plus. Man, this is a long trail to follow. What the fuck? Maybe this is why I didn't end up picking it up. So I didn't realize I had to go this fucking far. Assuming I'm following the trails correctly still. On the road still? No, I think it might have gone into the woods. Yep. Sneaky, sneaky. This is a long trek. Hi, Mumbina. Hello. I'm new here. Are you a goth maid elf? No, I'm a vampire. But I guess I could see why you... I guess I could see why I could look like an elf. But no, I'm a vampire. But how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry, no problem. I could see why. I could see why. I could see why the mistake would be made. Oh, this way. I found it!
Look
God,
at that.
Look at
Another
that.
charm.
That was quite the trek to find this. What the heck? It better be good. That is pretty good. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Maybe I'll swap that out for the Mayor Setter one? I'll leave. I wasn't trying to ruin stream. You didn't ruin anything. You're fine. Yeah, being mistaken won't ruin a stream. Yeah, there's no issue. Let's see. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Oh! Lunchbox! Yeah, the Mayor's Setter charm is incredibly useful at this point in the game for cleaning up all the exploration stuff. Invaluable. Is it up here? Oh, I'm like staring at it apparently.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, it's hidden in here! Let's see, love the road sign. 20 maximum. Besides, you got the goth part right. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, I am goth. Just not a maid and not an elf. But I guess vampire does look kind of it does have like elf-like qualities with the ears and stuff. Lighthouse Charm is really good on New Game Plus since you have it from the beginning. Oh, because you have it from the beginning. That's oh, you're right. I can see the value of these charms in New Game Plus for sure. Can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind... So long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. How very encouraging. Thank you, Rose. Alan would definitely appreciate that. And then... Nursery rhymes. Where's my photo? Oh, because lunchboxes. Never mind. I'm silly. Coffee World. Last one. All the lunchboxes. So I gotta go back to Bright Falls then, because I'm missing 1 or 2 from there. But I got all the stashes. And the rhymes. I'm missing a couple rhymes. Cauldron Lake. In Bright Falls. I guess I should go back to Cauldron Lake to see if I see where that last rhyme is there. Vampire ears are so versatile in fiction. I've seen so many different kinds of vampire ears in fiction. It's true. They are. Like, I might redesign these ears for my next model, maybe. I'm thinking about how. Vampire, let's see. The ears are a common factor. Vampires are gothic / horror Vulcans. I mean, maybe a little bit. I like the yellow part, and it'll show you how many you're missing. Oh, hold on. Find evidence. Oh, wait. So I'm missing 1 doll. 1 rhyme. I'm missing 1 rhyme each. Okay. That does help. Noting that, yes. Bit more Oh! I was not expecting it. Bit more Romulan than Vulcan. Vampires are aren't usually logical. more instinct, hunger-driven creatures, yes. Bit of pink and ridges like little bat ears would be neat. I do want to make them more bat-like, I think. But I think I might also make them longer. Like, stand out more. Oh, I could hear the mayor! I could hear that good boy mayor. Go more body horror with your demon form, make them torn. That's a good idea. I think I might... I have a few ideas.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Thank you for the hydrate. This is the last of my water. And that water is done. Thank you. Alright. So it was one rhyme and... There weren't any lunch boxes here, I don't think, right? No. Okay, so just one rhyme. Where? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, I cannot breathe now. Where is this last one? Point of interest at the private cabin. Last of your water, guess you just start drinking right now. Or just, I'll grab another water bottle if I get another hydrate. I'd be so ill. Let's see. Star Trek eventually had their own Nosferatu-looking aliens when they put it in the Remans. That's right. Never found this one either? Really? Oh, there's the hydrate. Wait, so this one was tough to find too? Oh, not this one. Rhymes. It's whatever one is all the way on the end here. Okay. Reload! Alright, I'll be back. My mini fridge is right behind me. I just need to go grab water. I might convict me back here. Waters acquired. Nah. Okay. It's either tough to find or I'm an idiot or both. I mean, if it's the last one I haven't found it either. Okay. Oh, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about checking that place out because when I was looking at the map, because I was like, did I remember even going up here? But I didn't see anything marked on the map, so that's why I didn't go to check it before. Get all the previous ones first. Oh, so we should come back then. Because that means I need to go find the other one first. So this is basically like the lighthouse for the cult stashes, but for the nursery rhymes. Okay. That does make sense. So then... we should go to Bright Falls then, so I could find that one. I desire fruit snack. I want fruit snacks too! I did go there, I just didn't think about going back after I got the rest. Oh. Alright, we'll go back to Bright Falls, get that last one. Get the last, lunchbox. Yeah, there's a lunchbox here too. Then we'll go back, go to the Witchfinder Station, and then we'll have done all of the collectibles. Oh dear. It's all so perpetually smoggy here now. After all this exploration, that's gonna be Saga. Be like, ugh. Need a nap. All this driving around looking for lunch boxes. She don't get paid enough for this. Losing her whole family to a crazed rider. Yeah, she don't get paid enough. Okay. No, that's just a shortcut. Whoa, what the heck? What's that room? Also, there's a manuscript page behind me. What? Oh my god. It was right by my car. Right fucking behind me. Oh my god. Gonna keep going with the game and after the collectibles, or are you gonna wait and do the final chapters in a single stream stretch? The final chapters, they're like a couple hours long, right? Might be smart to do that, depending on how long the ending section's gonna be. Now, my daughter may or may not be in both is and is not dead, but I need a nap. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Random question, how does everyone eat hand-sized chip bags? Some use their fingers, some like Oscar Isaac use chopsticks, and others just pour it into their mouths. I use my fingers, and then when there's crumbs left, then I'll pour it into my mouth. That's the answer. Genuinely don't remember. I want to say it was a couple hours long, but I was also super enthralled. The fuck uses chopsticks? Apparently Oscar Isaac. I guess. Also, we have all the ones for Return 3! Yay!
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Interesting. Did Alan send the clicker over like that? Taco and chip bag?
It's empty.
Oh, I've heard about
There's
those.
nothing there. Just darkness.
You
It's
okay,
empty.
buddy?
There's nothing there.
I don't
Just
think he's okay. I don't think he's alright.
Well, we better be heading out.
Might need a Ziploc for that one. Doritos that pour in hot cheese, meat, and veggies. Then mix? That sounds good. Except for Cheeto, just pour in my mouth. Depends on the size of them. If they're small, I pour into my mouth so I don't need to wash my hand. Yeah, if it's like crumbs at the bottom, then yeah, I just pour. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can I help you?
Hello?
It says don't disturb. I guess we can't help her. Prison snacks sound really... Do they? Wait, what do you mean by prison snacks? What qualifies as that? Was made in prison? Oh, you mean like the taco in a bag? Nah, no, it's street food. Let's see, look into ruins and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC called Similarities, Commonalities, and Methodology, part of a series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. I think we've explored all this area before. This was Alex Casey's room. You can tell by all the coffee everywhere. But what was... There's apparently a room over here with a ton of containers. Is it one of these ones back here?
It's not opening.
But it's not locked? How do I get in, then? Maybe I break in from the other side somehow? I guess I'll go outside. Because there's something in there. There's something. Usually buy something called hula hoops here. They're little rings, small enough I can pour them into my mouth because I always need to wash my hands after using them. Hula hoops. What kind of rings? Because when I picture like little rings in like a chip bag, I think of Funyuns. Why can't I use my bolt cutter on that? Okay, maybe around the other side. Chimkin rings. Funyuns are so good. Funyuns are pretty good. And season the meat, nobody would arrest you. Should always season the meat. Little tube rings. Sounds almost cute. Walking taco, like I've said twice. Yeah, walking taco. Man, now I'm craving tacos. Can I get inside? What the heck? How do I get to that locked room? It must be something that unlocks, like, only if I accomplish, like, something else. There's a rhyme hidden somewhere. Watch it be in that room. Where is the last couple things I need, though? Wait, do I need to be close enough to the thing for the charm to let me know I'm near it? They're like kids' food of a sort. Midnight tacos are always so filling. Oh,
I need to head back.
okay. Can't walk too far that way. Look at the map. There's a hole in the back area of the building coming from another area entirely. Light. It's through the woods. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try going to the woods then. Good spot. Good spot. Is that how you get... Maybe. I think maybe you have to go around. I'm gonna try it. I think that door requires you to get the... Oh! The deer heads! Aww. Oh. I'm trying to think where there might have been one that I missed. Because I've been petting all the deer heads that I've seen. Deer meat for tacos, but I only have so much and I don't want to over-season it. Just season the heck out of them. Listen, Alucard, who actually played the game. I still want to try that, though. Let me see. Like, it does look like there's something that leads up there, doesn't it? Like, over here, and then... Is there a way through here? Yeah, it looks like... Maybe? Also go through the kitchen, I'm pretty sure. Wolf down 4 clementines, and I crave more! It's never enough. It never feels like enough. They're so good, though. Okay, so I have been up here in this area before. Oh, the lunchbox! Okay, well, I know where that is now. But I'm still gonna try and see if I can get into this back area. Eat the lunch! Eat all the lunch! Wait, does this connect? Oh, wait, okay. Go around. This little rock thing. Up here? Maybe it doesn't connect. Maybe it doesn't connect after all. Hold on. Or maybe... Oh, okay. Yeah, this does put us back here. Can I get into that room, though? Doesn't look like it. Aw, I'd hope that there was, like, like, a broken window or something, but... No. There's nothing back there. Damn. Alright, let's go for that lunchbox then. Let's see. I haven't had deer pizza before, so that stands out to me. So, not sure I've thought about soy sauce on pizza. I've had some weird stuff on pizza, so I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to pizza toppings. I had a shrimp corn pizza once. That was actually kind of good. Let's back away slowly. Fuck, they saw me. I can't see them. I don't know if I got him. Got him. Whoop. What a weird spin. There we go.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
For now. Really remember the map for this game? I mean, how many hours did you... Oh. My bolts is up there. How many hours did you put into this game? Let's see. Tried to make egg fried rice, didn't come out good. My family member who's blunt as hell told me it was good for some reason. Maybe it was good. Trip is interesting, but I'm not sure I would have corn. It's a common debate in Ireland from what I've heard. Really? Why do all the interesting ideas sound so weird? I don't know. It's just the way the bumble bounces sometimes. And then container over here, and the lunchbox down. Fried rice is both really easy and really hard. Like, easy in theory to make, but also easy to fuck up. Hold on. Oh, wait, it was on the other side here. Where? Oh. There we go. I thought it was empty for, like, just a split second. Okay, and the lunchbox should be... back here? Not back here. This way. Just the way the bumble bounces is a new one. I like it. It's a phrase I've known for a while.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, there it is. From the Rankin Bash. You know, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rice was poorly done. I couldn't get the timing right, and I think I missed a step or two. Oh, no. So always next time, at least. For all the baked goods, full dishes, and everything I make, I cannot cook eggs consistently for the life of me. Yeah, I can't cook eggs, but I also don't really like eggs all that much. Like, I like them when they're cooked into something else. Like eggs scrambled into, like, a fried rice, for example. Rose receives a message. But otherwise, like, I don't like fried eggs. I like hard-boiled eggs. I don't like sunny-side-up eggs. So I just never bothered to learn how to cook eggs. We're at PSN. Oh! M. Clarky, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hello! What were you up to?
And
Welcome,
Clarky just traded
Raiders!
with 8 viewers.
Hi, Imperial N17. Hello! You're a Mass Effect fan? Oh, you're also playing Alan Wake 2! How are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing? This is my first time playing. We're doing some exploration cleanup before the point of no return at the end. Hi, Lime Knight. Hello! How are you doing? Yeah, how's your playthrough going so far? Hello, hello, welcome in! I'm Lucid, vampire, part-time bat as well for Saturday Batterdays, variety streamer. Hello, hope you're enjoying Alan Wake. Yes, I am. Eggs are goated, yes. Something about eating enough eggs and bologna ruining the flavor. Now it's just boiled deviled. Oh, deviled eggs are really good. They're so hard to make, though. I pretty much only ever see them as, like, hors d'oeuvres at, like, parties sometimes. Which I have not been to any that had that in a long time. So, used to see. Let's see. I'm a Mass Effect fan. Funnily enough, not the reason for the name. Oh! Egg slap. Finish the game tonight. Oh, nice. Congrats. GG.
Oh,
Great
greetings,
experience.
stranger.
M. Clark, you just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. So, was it love your model? Thank you. I made it myself. And art and rigging. Thank you. Soft-boiled eggs. Yeah, okay. Soft-boiled eggs in ramen, yes. I'm not a big fan of soft-boiled eggs outside of that, but when they're in ramen, yes, it completes the experience. Egg yolk with mustard, mayo, and paprika. Yeah, but it's... what is it that makes it so hard to make? The preparation part, I think, is the most annoying. But yeah, thank you so much. Was it your... so it was your first time playing. Are you gonna play the... did you already play the DLCs? And are you gonna play New Game Plus? Those are my follow-up questions. Ramen broth mixes well with the egg, just makes it tastier. Yeah, I agree. Never tried a deviled egg? I feel like they're not... it's kind of hard to come across them outside of, like, fancy parties, really. Like, I've never seen, like, a restaurant offer deviled eggs. I usually only see, like, other people bring them to, like... or like, potlucks. Yeah, I've seen them there, too. Boiled eggs with some rice, soy sauce, and tamago is good. Oh my god. You're making me hungry. Fancy parties. Well, way back in the day, I would, when I actually, like, had, like, a job and stuff, I would go to, like, a couple launch parties for things, and yeah, there'd be, like, hors d'oeuvres that would be served. It's like the fanciest parties I ever went to. long time ago now. Let's see.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol.
Part of the
Another
1%.
message.
No.
Through her morning routine, she was humming
Opposite.
happily. So happily,
Very
she
opposite.
realized she was
No.
starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something
You forget
about a
I was
hero
QA.
who would come to save them all.
I got to go to the launch
The
parties, but I
hero.
wasn't paid that much.
Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
So this is how she came up with the idea. From a dream. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that was... I mean, I guess it was real. I mean, she seems pretty well informed, so it couldn't have been all bullshit, right? Oh, fair enough. Minimum wage... I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't talk a lot about my financial situation, but yeah, definitely complete opposite of 1%. Definitely paycheck to paycheck. And Twitch paychecks are not very big. Let's see. Getting EP, good night. Good night, Canvas. Good night, good night. Hope you have a nice night. Sweet dreams. We did the DLCs when we were playing. Probably won't do New Game Plus on stream because it's already 44 hours. I think our playthrough is at like 30-something hours, so that sounds about right. Let's see, but I'm gonna watch some videos next stream. Ooh, good idea. I think we might go through New Game Plus, but maybe a little speedier. Maybe I'll do it on a lower difficulty, because I heard there's a lot of changes, like, narratively. And I think that might be the good opportunity for me to do the DLCs then, because I still need to get the deluxe upgrade. Am I full-time streaming now? Pretty much, yeah. Basically, it's the only thing I do is streaming. Yeah, good night, Canvas. Deviled eggs confused my tongue. I eat a big... Ooh! Hello! Thank you for the 25 biddies. Hey, Tuesday, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello. I had to look at the clock set for a second. I was like, wait, it's still Thursday, right? Yes, it is. Is Alan awake? We have not played Alan in a while, actually. We've still been Saga for this and last entire stream, basically. I think we have to be... It is a funny sound alert? Yeah. There's a lot of funny ones that we've got, especially with the... How can this happen to me? That's my favorite one. Alan on his vacation right now. That's how I did it. DLCs as they come up in Final Draft works really well pacing-wise. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah. So I'm thinking after we finish this first playthrough, I play like maybe another game, and then at some point I get the deluxe upgrade, get the DLCs, and then we'll do a New Game Plus run where I do the DLCs as we encounter them. And I feel like that's a good way to, like, have a little bit of breathing room between playthroughs and play it at the correct pacing I think it's meant to be played, probably, maybe? Maybe? Or an ideal way to play them. Been playing Monster Hunter Wilds all day? Nice! Hope you had fun doing that. But, yeah, I consider this full-time streaming. I don't stream, like, 40 hours a week, I definitely don't think it's 40 hours a week, no. But I also do other things off-stream, like working on art or rigging or putting up my schedules and stuff. But yeah, this is basically all I do now, is the streaming. Monster is basically unplayable without upscaling and frame gen. Well, that doesn't sound very well optimized. See, the woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, could come to save me. Damn. What the fuck? Rose was having a not great day, I guess, when she wrote that one. Let's see, it crashed 5 times when I tried to stream it? Wow, that is really unoptimized. I've been hearing of, like, even big VTubers having to use, like, PNGs and stuff when playing that game. It's that bad? Let's see, did Monster Hunter get review bombed because of the PC optimization? Oh, it's that bad? Aw. Like, it makes sense that it's getting negative reviews, but I do hate when games get review bombed like that. It feels like so, like, excessive. Not really review bombing when it's an actual yeah, when it's an actual grievance like that, that's when it's like, yeah, that's understandable. It's been great on my end, no crashes and runs great. Almost 80 whole peanuts for an unfinished game. Oh, that's so sad. It's surprising. I'm having pretty mid-level PC and it's been okay so far. I wonder... what graphics card do you have? AMD or NVIDIA? I wonder if it has something to do with that? Maybe that's a common factor? Like, maybe it's optimized only for one type of graphics card or some such bullshit? Do you have NVIDIA? So, Tuesday, do you have AMD? Just a question. Maybe. RTX 360 Ti and it works with help. Then that doesn't make sense. That's so weird. They cut out the monster's heart. This one? Yeah! How'd they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? Purpose of the cult ritual was to kill Taken. Okay. And then... lunchbox. Oh, I'm missing a few lunchboxes from here. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Time to go wander in the woods then, I guess. Because that's probably where they all are. Time to go wander the woods! There's an early NVIDIA driver update that drastically improved it. Is that basically the same build as you? Oh, that doesn't bode well for me attempting to play Monster Hunter then. Works fine for me also, but I have a monster of a graphics card and a processor. Time to get lost in the woods! Yeah! Oh, thank goodness, my charm is actually gonna help speed this up a little bit. Not totally lost in the woods. Let's see. Oh. Around here. What the heck? Is that a stuffed bear? Remove the charm, we go in blind in these woods at night!
Another rhyme.
Aw, look at the bear. Let's see. You play Monster Hunter? No. But if I wanted to, in theory, I probably wouldn't be able to start with that one. Laptop would crash if just looked at the Monster Hunter store page on Steam. Oof. Wander the woods, isn't that what all the old nursery rhymes and folktales warn you against? Yes, but do we ever take any advice? No. Let's see. Generation better of CPU, but it's basically the same build. That's what I did out of stubbornness. You would. How long did it take you though, for real? To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointed nose, and a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Let's see. Boat, the water. So the monster rose from the water. But it was actually the mom? Maybe we still use the... So it's the mother doll? And she was gathering shiny rocks. This kind of shiny rocks? Horrible beast with a pointed nose. The child was wrong with her mother all along. On a boat. Oh! She's on the boat! She's on a boat. She's on a boat. Mother's on the boat. Does that mean the child's at the beach here? Or maybe it is supposed to be the monster doll. I'm on a boat. Hold on. My face is itchy. Not my nose, my face! Gotta get to Grandma's house in the woods. Let's see. I haven't thought about Lonely Island in like a decade. They did like a medley thing for the... What was it, which anniversary was it that was recent? Was it 50? Was it the 50 year? But yeah, they had like a Lonely Island performance that was pretty neat. Dragging toes, travels around with her mother along in a boat, grabbing a towel. So I feel like the momster is on the boat. And the child's on the beach. Oh, maybe the monster is also in the water. Ah! Aha! Yes.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
Yes. Genius I am. Yes. Okay. Oh, I see the footsteps. Let's see. For anyone who's crashing with Monster Hunter, tried the ARIA framework mod for it. It's supposed to help basically resolve them after a little configuration. Oh. That's not... Yeah, Saturday Night Live. I don't watch... Most of it's terrible. But... Oh. I usually watch the cold open. Weekend Update can sometimes be funny. And yeah, recently they had, like, an anniversary thing. They did, like, a bunch of, like callbacks to old classic SNL stuff. A secret doll!
Witchfinder's Station.
Ah.
I've been there before. Worth checking out.
So now we go back. Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Holding a doll. Father doll. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold on. I want to look at that. Witchfinder Station. I want to put the doll up there.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Yeah, genius.
What's the worst that can happen?
Momster Lady D's in this game. Well, File says not to bring the doll to Witchfinder Station, Cauldron Lake. Must admit I'm a little curious. The father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. He looks kind of familiar. I have a suspicion. Based on the lyrics from Anger's Remorse. And this as well. That I think Mr. Door is the dad. Or I guess... grandfather? In this case? Yes. I think Mr. Door is Saga's Yeah, dad. Her dad. Yes. That's my suspicion. That's
They're
my
actually
theory.
kinda cute the longer you look at them.
They are cute. The glasses are a nice touch. Because the lyrics to Anger's Remorse mention the man I drove away. You'll find him on the other side. I feel like it's Mr. Door. That's my suspicion. I think that's who they didn't get. Who was it? Odin that wrote that? Father Door. That's my suspicion. Because he talks about his regrets and stuff, and the man he drove away. On the other side, past the door to darkness. Yeah, I have a theory about that.
Hey,
A
another
suspicion.
charm.
Let's see, only seen the best ofs of SNL? It's probably for the best. Most of it's pretty bad and cringe. The best of's probably the best of. Like, literally. It's probably the best of what you're gonna get. Nursing home charm. Effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That's nice. It's true. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier, in fact. Oh, it's one of the big coffee plushies. Do they sell these? Like, does Remedy sell these? Because I would totally get one at some point. SNL is very much hit and miss. Yeah. Hey, Jenkins. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, and there's also a lunchbox up here. You have no idea? No, I looked. Well, they did when the game came out. Aw. What a missed opportunity. Where's the lunchbox?
There's another lunchbox.
I found it. Oh, they're back there. I think I'm fine. I'm probably fine. Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. Yeah. To Saga of all people? Yeah. After what it did with Logan? Ryan found near the shoreline of Bright Falls. Oh,
Imperial 17 just followed.
Imperial, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you prefer any kind of nickname? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of Remedy, have you seen the FBC Firebreak trailer? I have not. Because I don't know if there's going to be spoilers for the DLC for this game, because everything seems kind of connected to everything. Y'all seem cool? Thank you! I love our little community here. We're very welcome in. Haven't been free at this time of night in a minute. It's been a while. Hope you've been well. No, it's just a multiplayer shooter? Oh! A multiplayer shooter from Remedy? What? Does it look good? We're a bunch of nerds. Join us. Looks super fucking fun, actually. Imperial Works or RJ. Okie dokie. Does look fun. I mean, they made Max Payne, so I mean, they know good gun combat. But multiplayer? I might have to look that up. I might have to watch the trailer myself then. So I found all of the nursery rhymes here. I'm still missing one at Cauldron Lake, but we're gonna go back for the Witchfinder Station anyway. And then lunch boxes. I'm still missing a few here. Another mention of the story. Whoever this is, they seem aware of Wake's horror story. Okay, there's two more. Woo! Got him. Trailers in the Games Discord channel? I will have to check that after stream. Can't step over that log. Hey, son, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night, too. Hello, hello. Really rough with filler AI voices in the... Oh. Wait, like Microsoft Sam AI voices? Because that's fine. If it's like, you know, TTS, like bare bones basic, like not anything sketchy kind of. There we go. Got him. Let's see. The trailer seems like they actually... Oh, they have real VAs now. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Brief crisis averted. That's very good to know. Let's see. Nothing to loot from here. Well, if there's any more lunch boxes, they've got to be out here in the woods. Because I think we wandered all the way around town already. This one? Okay, I think that's for the one I already found. I think. Doing good, how have you been? I've been alright. I've been alright. Hanging in there. Been a pretty good couple days. Wait, is this leading me to another one? Or is this leading me back to... Oh, yep, I already found this one. Oh, care package. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Little mini stretch. Alright, posture's checked. Okay. Hey, Liiiight, welcome back. Hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Welcome, welcome. Imagine if they kept the AI voices in Microsoft. Sam was an object of power. I mean... Oh, I went the wrong way. I mean, I could maybe believe it, maybe. Kinda. Bingo spinted. FBC ordered care package. Failure to comply will indicate you're a para-utilitarian. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Bad brain day? No. I hope your day improves, or I hope tomorrow's a better day. Yeah, hugs. Make it clippy and you have a deal. Oh, they did that double thing. Got him. Give me my bolts back, thank you. I like the crossbow a lot. Oh, fuck, there's another. No, he's gonna spot me if I try to run away, I think. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. What?
Okay. You're good.
Why are you so tanky? There. Fucking hell. Here, give me my bolts back. Holy moly. Oh. Missing one of my meds and my BPD is really acting up, but I've been handling it well. Oh, I'm glad you're handling it, but oh, it sucks that you're going through that. Take his pipe and strength build this game. I wish there's been plenty of melee weapons we've walked past that I've been like, why can we not pick that up? Why can I not use that? I feel like that would be useful to have. And we just can't do anything about it. Guess we'll keep going this way. Like, if there's another lunchbox, I should see it pop up thanks to the charm. In theory. Been happening with, on my anxiety meds. Company keeps being super shitty about delivery to the pharmacy. Oh, that's super shitty. Literally, like, why give us melee punch if it doesn't... Yeah! I have had to kill a few enemies with my melees. When I ran out of, like, all of my ammo. But it's so difficult. The punch is so whippy. But it does technically work. It's just not the greatest. But I see, like, axes stuck into things. I saw a pickaxe at one point. And I'm like, why can't we pick that up? Like, why couldn't we take Thor's hammer when he had it, like, jammed into a wall? Why couldn't we just grab that and use it? Why? So jealous you got to do that? With the meleeing thing? Having to melee some enemies? It was difficult. Let's see. Where's shoebox? I have so many things. I have too many things. Oh god. There's too many. I guess I'll destroy that. I have so many bolts. And too many flashbangs. I'm a bit of a hoarder. It's true. God. Am I like this in real life? No comment. Let's see. Yeet the flares. Light this woody bitch up and party. Me here. I guess let me... Whoop. Oh, I think I just tossed it off a cliff. Oops. Yeah, maybe not that one. Tossed it right off the fight. There we go. Straight into the lake. Yeet. Whoa. I heard a wolf. Oh no, I think I was just hearing the flare going out. Maybe. Probably. Now the lake is gonna burn. Probably for the best, considering the lake's haunted. Lake's haunted. Last I checked, I ordered a 90 count? Wait. Oh, a 90 count, so I think so. I hope that fixes things. I hope. Yeah, being without your meds is the worst. Yeah, lake's haunted. Lake's haunted. Let's see. Any... No, no lunchbox evidence here yet. Damn ghost water. The darkness water. The darkness ocean. What? Pump shotgun. Lake's haunted. Let's see. Any lunchbox? Literally in front of me. Literally straight ahead. According to logic from old Dungeons and Dragons movie, dragon blood sets water on fire on contact. It's been so long since I watched the original Dungeons and Dragons movie. So cheesy. In some good and bad ways. But I do enjoy Jeremy Irons' hamming it up. But man, that recent one, Honor Among Thieves, so fucking good. I hope we get a sequel. And I hope all the same cast comes back, but it's different characters. They're playing a new D&D session. That's my hope. Yuck the darkness, Lake Sora. Yuck! Wait. Did I miss it? Hold on. Is it up here? No. It's over here. Let's see. When Oryx comes out of the darkness, you know it's all going to get real very fast. God, you know, Oryx... I love Oryx's design. I wish I had been playing... Oh, there's things here. Whoop. Ow! There!
Okay.
So rude.
I think that's all of them.
Let's see. Didn't Jeremy Irons voice Scar from Lion King? Yes, he did. Yes, he did indeed. And he broke his voice when he was singing Be Prepared. So the last half of that song is not him singing, because he blew out his voice. Another one of those fun facts. Let's see. Please let the new D&D get a sequel. That movie was phenomenal. I hope it does. It was so good. Be Prepared is a banger. Yes, I agree. Let's see. Movie was awesome. Or lucky to rewatch the cartoons. Remember liking them so much as a kid? You watch it. Oh, the D&D cartoon. I remember seeing scenes from that, but I've never actually sat through and watched it. Okay. Almost lost track of where the lunchbox was again.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Another one. I could probably upgrade something. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Aw, how sweet, Rose. Thank you. Blast them to the shuttle run with that flare. I mean, I need to use them, right? I keep hoarding them and not using them. Super cheesy 80s goodness for better or for worse, from what I've heard. Yeah, for better or for worse, it's, yeah, pure 80s cheese. Someone had to mimic his voice very accurately, from what I heard. Yep. I've also heard that. Y'all heard of the metal cover of Be Prepared? I've not. I don't think. It's pointing to a cache. Yes, one that I have already found. Let's see, Jim Cummings did that second half of that. Really? That's awesome. I did not know that. Here, let's put the case up here. Looks like another piece of fanfiction. Someone's having some vivid fantasies. Okay, so we have one more lunchbox. Uno mas. Maybe it's over by the nursing home? Back to where they started, basically. Would be pretty poetic. Venom's recent voice actor, Tony Todd. Heard he passed away recently. Aw, rest in peace. But for some reason he sounds like Keith David to me. I didn't recognize Keith David, yeah. Let's see. In here? Where's that bolt cutter area we didn't unlock the shortcut to? Had Nolan North pretend to be Jeremy Irons? Nolan North's in everything. Jim Cummings has done so many iconic VA roles. Dude's a legend. Absolutely. Voice Winnie the Pooh and a gun shop owner in GTA? Yes. And Optimus Prime. It's kind of everything. Yeah, him and Mel Blanc. Yeah. Blanc? Blank? I usually hear it pronounced both ways. Okay. Lunchbox? No lunchbox. I hope there'd be one out here. Saw a video where Jim said in an interview. A video where he said in an interview that his nephew Coleman asked, "Did I just buy a gun from you in GTA?" That's so fucking funny. There's a lot of Looney Tunes, right? Yes. Yep. That's so fucking funny. I just bought a gun from you in GTA. That's great. That's gotta be so fun, though. Remember Bugs and Daffy off the top of my head? Yeah, he basically was Looney Tunes. He did, like, half the voices for the characters. His screams! Iconic. Like that Tom and Jerry, like... God, I can't even do it. I'm not gonna try to do it. I'd blow out my voice if I tried. Looney Tunes wouldn't have over half its iconic voices if not for Mel. If Mel was Lola Bunny, he would have killed it. It would have been great at it. I believe it. He would have been great. He could have voiced all of the characters. Lunchbox? Lunchbox! The last lunchbox. It's the final lunchbox. Oh, I think I hit him right in the dick with that one.
Apologize.
I should apologize. You're right. I'm bad. I'm sorry that you're dead. That you're going to die. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Would you attempt a Mel scream for a Scooby snack, Lucid? I've never tried to get quite that pitch. I don't know if I could do it. Even if I was paid in Scooby snacks.
Lunchbox?
Like, it's just such a visceral scream. I don't know if my mic would pick it up. Like, I think you also have to have the right microphone to really pull it off, too. Darth Vader was originally an Irish guy before Jeremy Irons took over the voice. Wait, Darth Vader? Yeah, James Earl Jones was... Wait, do you mean someone else? Lucy's about to wake up her whole house and blame it on cartoons. I'm pretty far away from the rest of the house. Even if I did scream. If anything, the outside world would hear me and probably get concerned. Let's see. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm... Oh god, I see where this is going. A strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. What an interesting simile. What? I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Oh my god. Rose is great. Creative writing at its finest. We love her for it. Amazing. Thank you. What a gift.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
Yup.
She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Yeah. 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 Rose is leaving the lunch boxes. She was using them to fight Taken, but also hoped the hero of Wake's story would find the supplies useful. Which, to be fair, we did. To be fair. Hey! Our fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. Yes, she does. Oh, Rose. Oh, his name was said earlier. David Prowse wasn't ever intended to be Vader's voice. He did the lines while they were filming so the other actors could react, and they called him Darth Farmer. Darth Farmer. That's kind of cute. Let's see, so lunch boxes are done. And then there's just going to the Witchfinder station. Okay. So now we gotta go back to the car. Also, there's a container left. This way? Rose's #1 Alan stan? Yup. Absolutely. It's a container up there? No, it's over here somewhere. I haven't been paying attention to the game. I've only seen zombies and Oh, I see it. I see the cooler. I see it. Zombies and fanfiction. I mean... Is there anything else you really need to know about this game? Zombies and fanfiction. That about sums up. No, just kidding. Physical actor wearing Vader's armor. Yep. And his motions that helped characterize Vader. Forever. Okay. Now we can go back to the car. Just the goat, honestly. Looking out for Saga so much. Honestly, yeah. I mean, those stashes were pretty fucking helpful. Also, utilizing them further. Oh, yeah, I could definitely upgrade something. I have really been appreciating the crossbow. Lodged enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Do fast roll aiming, standing still, holding the fire button. Just time between shots. Focus mode. I think I want this one. Because that would save me on bolts.
Saga
Yeah.
to pull the string of the crossbow back as
They've got
far as she
popcorn.
could.
Nice.
To her
Enjoy that
surprise,
popcorn.
The latch
Yum.
adjusted to accommodate her.
What kind of
The
popcorn?
next bolt would stop a monster.
Nice. Let's see. So I still got 31. Oh, a care package. Thank you, thank you. Zombies and fanfiction sounds like a... It does sound like a fanfiction title itself. Okay. If it gets 1 kill per bolt now, then that drastically improves your damage. Yeah! I mean, it seems to do so much damage already, so it's like... Yeah, may as well. Auto fire. Maybe I'll do that. Increase my magazine size. Fewer reloads. Stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Yeah, I think I'll go with that.
Saga had lost count of
Yeah.
how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Very cool. Very nice. Still got 19. If I could do one more upgrade for something. Significantly reduce time between shots. Pull shots toward enemy weak spots. Deals increased... I mean, I like anything that says increased
Saga
damage.
stood
Sounds
still,
nice.
emptying her mind. Focusing. Breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle. Ready for the kill shot.
For some reason, Alan's lines in these sections are, like, really quiet compared to everything else. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Pull this away. Head back to the car. I'm gonna save real quick. Also, should probably put some... Oh, actually, God, everything's so full already. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Do you have a favorite weapon? I'm liking the crossbow since I got it, but I got it only very recently. But this, the rifle, and... shotguns are so good. I love the shotguns. Lots and lots of cheese powder. Ooh, nice. Rifle and pump action good for bosses. Volume mixing is a lost art in modern media. God, it's so true for movies lately, I swear. Audio mixing and, God, lighting. It's like everyone always is filming everything with natural lighting and everything's backlit and looks terrible. God. Like, we can have some artificial lighting. It's okay to stick a lamp in a scene. Sorry, I had a strong opinion for a second. He whispers for the atmosphere. He's just setting the mood. Okay, almost to town. Wonder if it's quiet because he's reading them to himself while he types? Maybe. Oh, I came in the back way. Let's see. Prefer when the dialogue doesn't make the rain die down and suddenly get loud. Prefer real rain sounds or that weird way people use cooking grease for the sound. Oh, like... Yeah, for like a Foley sound. Yeah, again, audio mixing is so important. Even for something like whether the rain like goes quiet when someone's speaking. Oh, I have to go through the kitchen. I remember how to navigate things, I swear. God, Saga's poor feet have gotta be killing her. She's been doing so much running and walking. Well, now she gets to at least take a little bit of a break to drive. Other way. That's not my car. Wait, where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, it's that one. It's the fancier looking one. Real rain is ultimate sleep condition? Yes. Ah, so true. Yes, we're going back to Cauldron Lake. Yes. But yeah, perfect nap weather. Oh, I love when it's raining. Rain stick in those big sheets of metal for thunder. Oh, yeah! Like the big metal sheets that they... Yeah, like they have... It's what they use. Mallet? I think I've seen mallets used in hammers. Saga's stealing cars now. No! I just can't recognize cars. It's the same problem I have in real life. All cars just look like cars to me. Okay. All the way to Witchfinder Station. I guess the fastest way would be... Going this way, I guess. Carsist? Like, both the people said that's Carsist! I mean, it's just cars. There's trucks. There's vans. And then there's red cars, and there's orange cars, and there's small cars, and big cars, and punch buggies. And that's, like, the most distinction that I can make when I see cars. A Jeepist? I can recognize Jeeps, too. Because they're pretty distinct. But, like, cars all look so similar. How can you tell when they're not, like, a bright color? For shame, Lucid, that! What? That was just the hot take. Spelled it wrong. Like, Jeepism sounds like a real... Kinda does sound like a religion. Like, yes, I practice Jeepism. I worship Jeeps. That has to be something that someone said earnestly before. I gotta unfollow now. No! I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Let's see. This way. It's the color now? That's what I'm saying! I'm saying that if I ever did get a car, then it would have to be one that's a bright color, because otherwise I'd never find it in a parking lot ever again. Going to some Jeep owners I met that's not too far off. That's what I said. After I said it, I was like, wait, no, there's people who really love their Jeeps and probably would unironically say that. Dudism is apparently rapidly growing religion somewhere. Dudism. I'm talking about the dude. Phrase word known to man, the umbrella term vehicle. Yes! Ah, yes. Vehicles. Umbrella term. Yes. Cars, trucks, jeeps, they are all vehicles at the end of the day. Oh, for art thou holy wrangler! I'll miss you all. It was nice knowing you. Let's see. Am I making... This way. Across the bridge. People revolve their life around strange things. It's true. That is true. The dude abides. Yes. And that... Oh. I missed! Reload! Reload faster! Whoop. Grab my bolts, grab my bolts. Come on! Oh, I dodged into the tree. What? Woo! My health's too low. Ooh! The fuck? Fuck! I couldn't see him. Damn it. I was so fast. What the fuck?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That's so bad. I felt that. I felt that. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Quick. How many times have we died? Not too many, actually. Like, I think I've died a total of fewer than 10 times in the whole game. I'm pretty sure. Aw, man. Punishment for dying, I guess? Is that what that was? I tried going up this way. I feel like this way's still technically short. Is it, though? Because then with this one, you have to go all the way back down and then up. Oh, well. Let's see. Beliefs seem to match how hippie street things. Oh, dudism's like a real thing? Let's see. Kakarot is blasphemous. We were talking about Dragon Ball just earlier. It would be the first time I've been ordained by a random organization. It's, you know what? Yes, if you die, I'll do it once more. Well, I mean, what are the chances I die again? Immediately, I'm like, maybe I should heal first. Keep this theoretical. Yeah, that's better.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Here, you just for that, you're waiting another second. While I pop some pills. There. There we go. Yummy. Maybe not ask near a blaring siren. Financially irresponsible. That sound. I think that's a threat. Is that a threat?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
No, it's not yet. I haven't gotten back to the spot yet. I haven't died again. Mission's not failed again yet. You know, I still have time to win. I'm healed. I should reload. Okay, see, I'm good. I'm ready. The joke didn't land. Mission failed. Oh no. You get paid and I risk being broke? Well, see, that does sound like a threat. I don't want you to be broke. That sounds bad. Hold on. Okay, this way. Miss Modern Warfare. You know, I've managed to go my whole life without playing in Call of Duty. Somehow. Actually, I've played maybe, like, at friends' houses, like, some of the multiplayer modes, but I've never played any of the campaigns or anything. And only, like, literally, like, a handful of times, like, on one hand. But maybe someday. Maybe. Let's see. Behavior Tuesday will poorly invest your money in risky stocks. Own to a stupid car company. Careful. It might be considered domestic terrorism if you say anything too untoward about certain car company. This is so stupid. Ow. At least it let me finish reloading. Reload! Ah, damn it! I missed both of them? Oh my god. Just eat shotgun. Why are you so tanky? Fucking hell.
Get used to this.
What was he eating? What are they putting in the water? Oh, yeah, darkness. Yeah, that's what they're putting in the water. That's what they're putting in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I leave any bolts around that I could pick up? Or nope, I think I fed them to the lake. The lake ocean. Oh well. Let's see, now you can't get them back. It's true. At least I can get these ones back. Okay. Did somebody say banned? I have a Subaru that makes a weird noise and has taken my money. It's the only car I'll ever need. Well, I mean, if it's a reliable car, then heck yeah. Okay, this way and then to the left. Let's see, he was eating bullets and bolts for breakfast. I guess. He seemed to have an immunity to them. And, you know, you are what you eat. Maybe he was just a mass of bullets and bolts the whole time. Sacrificed into the lake just like the flare. The darkness is in the water. It's father stabbing the ocean. Spooky. Okay, so it's repeating. Let's see, it hasn't failed yet, just keeps taking my money. Who was it that declared war on the ocean? Someone declared war on the ocean? Sounds like something I do. The Greeks or Romans do this? Did they? Oh, is this like a rhyme puzzle that takes place all over the house? Okay, the father kept an eye. The father, though. So there's a boat. The house. Are there more? There's a sun. Okay. Lake. Stand in the light. Is that the child then? Or away from the sun? Don't stand in the light. Mother and hatchling trying to survive. I'm thinking. The mother's surviving with the hatchling. Oh, the hatchling! With the mother. I think? Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll read the documents too. The war against Poseidon. Eat the ocean! Look it up, it's real. They really did declare war against the ocean? That's amazing. Roman Emperor Caligula. Wow, really? Father told her not to stand in the light too bright. Mother survived. Hero bold step. Okay. I stab the ocean while I get shot by an octopus. I don't think that's how that works. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1. Oh, okay. These are just the locations for the crimes. And there is another one. This one. Objective. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake. You might... Wait! We did see this earlier. We were here earlier. It's just, this wasn't active. The water. Okay, Mother and hatchling is surviving. Is this the lake? Tricky witch. The trickster. I don't know if the jewelry is relevant. Bold step. Maybe it's the one that's on the steps? I mean, that's kind of a stretch, but... Or at the start of the steps? No, I think I was right with the other one. I think the bold step is literally on the steps. Or maybe the hero's supposed to be in the light. Hold on. I'm thinking. Wait, away from the sun. away from the sun. So then, I think this is still correct, because this would be under the shade of the trees. And then, child staying away from the light. Maybe they're at home? No.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the
Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe.
when a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
The child has the eye on them, but the father's far away. Maybe he's at home?
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Maybe I'm overthinking that now.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Told her not to stand in the light.
And her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
Tricky witch. I think the witch one, I think, is right. This puzzle's so silly.
away from the sun which would make her blind to
Away from the sun. Like, she's away from the sun.
hero, the faraway father still kept an eye
And the father's...
not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun which would make her blind.
Away from the sun. Kept an eye.
The faraway father still kept an eye.
So no, I think this was still right.
Stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother
Is the father the hero? No, I think the father's... There's the father, the mother, the witch, and the hero.
lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
So I don't think there is something by the sun.
On our hero,
There's also the heart back here.
an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way.
Mother with the hatchling. I feel like that's correct. Maybe the hero's the champion of light. Yeah, I feel like that's right. The trickster witch.
Faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened
All the way into the dark lake.
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
A bold step.
The sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Like, I feel like this is close.
Hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Not to stand out in the light.
And her hatchling
Like, they're taking a bold step in the woods.
away into the dark lake. Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
Oh, or maybe... Maybe the hero goes... The hero's by the sun?
While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
Hold on.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a
Open the gate to the lake. Like, maybe the trickster's over here.
from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
And then the hero's in the water? Because they took the bold step to dive in?
On our hero, the faraway father
If we're thinking in terms of, like, Alan Wake kind of stuff. Wouldn't that mean the hero is by the sun? Well, they're becoming blind to the sun.
our hero, against all
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun, which would
Bold
make her
step
blind,
take. I feel like I'm simultaneously overthinking and underthinking this at the same time. Like, maybe this is underthinking it. The mother with the chick. Well, trying to survive. I mean, they're in the protective cage, right? That seems like that's trying to survive. Maybe go more literal. Oh. Yeah, I think this is probably still supposed to be the trickster. Away from the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the
Maybe
way
this?
into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun,
Away from the sun.
blind to all that
Because the sun's all the way in there. The father's keeping an eye on the hero.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Don't stand out in the light.
Mother and her hatchling only tried to survive.
Maybe there's something over here?
Opened the way into the dark lake.
Folklore. House updated for experiments. No. You got this. I'm thinking. This is definitely one of the tougher ones, though.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Like, I feel like the father's supposed to be there, because of the eye. It says he keeps an eye on the hero. Which means they have to be within the line of sight, right?
Our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take. Away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her
Looking this up, it's late and my brain's frying alive here.
while the loving mother and
Like, am I on the right track?
tried to survive.
I'm on the right track, baby. I was going to survive. Do I want a hint? Only if I'm, like, really far off. Like, not even within, like, the realm of... Eyes itchy. Ah. Take a bold step. A number of how many I have right? Okay, that's vague enough. I hate the song Born This Way for a weird reason. What's the reason? I literally took so long that the radio gave up on me. I have 2 correct. I feel like it's the hero one that I have wrong. So I think the father's right. I think the mom with the chick is correct. But this... Actually, hold on. I think that probably is correct. Maybe the... No. When you say the radio gave up, like the radio stopped giving hints? Try meleeing. Other force me and my brother listen to this child play piano and sing Born This Way every morning one time. Wouldn't let us turn it off until it was... What? Why? That's so... Why?
When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our
Open the way to the dark lake. That's why I was thinking it had to be either the water or the boat. Ask me, you want a how many correct count update?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright. While the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
It stopped speaking the poem entirely. It was just playing static. That's so mean. Oh, I think this is supposed to be the trickster doll, maybe. I still only have 2 correct, right? Something is still wrong. Away from the light. No, it's gotta be... It's me. I'm wrong. Do I still only have 2 right? Insecure and hated my... Oh. I don't know why she chose that video of all things. Yeah, that's kind of random, I think. Oh, it's wrong now. Okay, so my original thought was correct then. Damn it. Okay. Trickster's on the lake. Trickster's on the lake. Okay. Maybe this is the one I'm thinking. This puzzle's nutty but weirdly makes sense. And the hatchling keeping safe? Only tried to survive. On the boat? I only have 1 right now, don't I? This entire game, to be honest. Yeah, true. Well, I put the witch back, so yeah, if the father's still correct, then yeah, it would be 2. Okay. I'm overthinking a few of them. There's only a few of them. That means I'm overthinking all of them. With an eye. Only tried to survive. Loving mother. Maybe the mom's supposed to be over by the heart then. And then... How many do I have correct now? I have the hero on the step. Father on the eye. 3 now. Okay. And I have the trickster on the lake. So either the mom's right or the hero's right. Bold step take. Like, all of these are away from the sun. Do I have 2 correct or 3? Hmm. 3 still? Where else haven't I tried the hero? Unless I'm missing one. Maybe there's another one that I need to place. Hmm. Hmm. Did a bold step take. I feel like... That's where I had the mom at first, was in the playpen. Because it was near the hatchling and it was safe. That's what I thought. And I backed down to 2. How many pictures are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 pictures. And we have a lot of dolls. Hmm. What am I missing? It's like I've been overthinking this for so long. I think I've overthought it into being way too complicated than it is. Yeah, I think I'll take another hint. Oh, 5 doll. Okay, so then I am missing one, I think. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Maiden, moose, deer, bear. Hmm. No, that's a silly thought. Mm-hmm. And her hatchling. Maybe this isn't the mom. Maybe this is the crow? I mean, maybe? This seems ultra silly. Crow chicks are cute. Okay, how far off am I now? Still 3, but on the right track with one of them. Have I considered just setting this house on fire? Yes. We certainly have the means to do so. Propane and propane accessories and such. Hmm. Yeah, it sounds... The father's keeping an eye on the hero. Which is why the hero has to be within the line of sight. But they mention the hero twice, which I think is what confuses me. Because the father's both keeping an eye on them and saying stay away from the light, and they're taking a bold step to get away from the light. Maybe we're the hero? I think in a literal sense, yeah. Actually, in a literal sense, I think it's trying to refer to Alan? The real hero's the one we have found along the way. Caution. Did a bold step take. Away from the sun. Father keeps an eye on the hero. Mother stays safe with the hatchling. While they go to the lake. Hmm. Like, that's why I thought the hero might also be on the boat. Because if they're, like, going to the lake... Maybe? Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll ask little... It's still 3? Okay, which 3 do I have correct, I guess? Like, I think I have the witch trickster correct, the father, and then... the crow, maybe? Oh, father, mother, and trickster. Okay, so the mother is supposed to be on the heart then. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So where's the hero? And there's a 5th one. Because she's a loving mother. Yeah, exactly. Very literal. Hmm. Maybe it's... The hero be mentioned at the beginning and the hero at the end are maybe 2 different people? Like, maybe they leave home and go up the stairs. And become a hero. Am I overthinking this now? Again. Is this anywhere on the right track? I'm overthinking! God damn it. Tricky witch. You overthink the symbolism. It's like Alan is the hero, Saga's the father, Family's the mother, and Hatchling is Scratch is the trickster. That is an interesting way to think about that. Maybe that's foreshadowing if that's how that works. That's kind of... does make sense. See, the father keeping an eye. Because another thing was there was a pile of stuff on top of the house when we first entered in, which is why I was thinking maybe he was trying to like hide from the light. Maybe. But that's where I'm like, am I overthinking now? Away from the sun. Oh, ignore the stuff, it just fell. Oh. Troll, maiden, monster, wolf, wise elder, bear, deer, moose. I'm trying to think what else would be used, and I feel like it's gotta be either the child or the maiden. Maybe the hatchling? No. But what if? What if the child goes in the safety thing? Okay, this is me. This is me overthinking again, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna pass out. I'm sleepy. See you, Lucid. Good night, Susie. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. It's going to kill you when you figure this out. So, the hero for sure doesn't belong on this step, does it? Oh, I have 4 correct. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Away from the sun? Mm. Is it still 4 correct? Maybe she goes and looks at the sun. Oh my god. What?
What the?
What? I mean, I guess staring into the sun does make you blind, but... What? Wait, what is the logic here? Is it that she stared into the sun and went blind? Like... What? The fuck? Hello?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project.
Oh.
You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my...
No, I've been reading.
Absolutely no understanding of their function.
No.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What?
What?
Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
What the fuck?
This stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Thanks?
This will be handy.
Nice? Charm slot? Oh my god. Yeah, my... Holy shit, that jumped me. Oh. But we did it! What the fuck? Okay, so... Yeah, I guess away from the sun was what kept throwing me off about the hero. It does make sense. It does. It does make sense. I understand. But we did it! And I got a new charm slot. That's awesome. That's an awesome reward. The father's watching, so he gets the eye. Mother loves, gets the heart. Child is protected. The hatchling of the mother, so to speak. Trickster used the lake. The hero was mentioned with the sun. And the rest for red herrings. See, I guess I was reading into it too literally then. Yeah, because I was thinking that they were supposed to be away from the sun. Okay. I was overthinking it. Yeah, literally, the champion of light! Yeah, you were right! We told you, I know, but... Yeah. Yeah, I overthought it. Yeah. Hero's a bit of a stretch, but I mean... the way I figured it out made no sense. Like, yes, they stared into the sun and became blind.
Want some rye?
I sure do. Thank you for the hydrate.
Of course you do.
Thank you. Oh, don't like jump scares. I want subtle scares. There's not been too many jump scares, I'd say. But man, when they do happen, like, God, during the Cynthia section, they were happening so often. I was like, holy crap, it was messing with me massively. You know, how many times have we told her to hard save at the beginning of every Doom level? Yeah, I mean, I try to listen. Yeah, but the scratch faces are definitely jump scares. They don't happen too often. Just basically in certain parts, like now. No, the Cynthia section was definitely when they were, like, non-stop for a while. But otherwise, Random save? Yes. Not so random save. I'm heading to the save point right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. But first. Oh. Over here?
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Hubris. I use the word hubris, by the way. Who was it? The fuck says hubris? I do sometimes. Tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma! Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. Wait, is Dr. Campbell sent to the dark place? Is that gonna have consequences in Control 2? I feel like that's gonna have consequences. The last one! A rhyme about a reckless hero being watched over by the faraway father. Case
Man in
closed.
lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. Rip. Ripperoni. Let's see. Grab a new charm while you're there, too. Gotta fill that new... Yeah! I can use one of the new charms. Weirdo tried to send you there when... Yep. Bye. That's what he gets. That's why we can't have nice things. He tried to trick us, got tricked instead. That's what he gets. Okay. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, why is it so bright? Okay, that's better. Let's see. So for that charm... It's pretty nice, the lighthouse one. Saves you from death, chance to stun, quality and resources. Also, I can get rid of this one, because we have basically found everything, right? So I guess I can switch that out. Let me put the lighthouse one, and... chance to stun. Time before darkness shields regenerate. That could be nice, too. Damage double undetected. Damage dealt when low on health. Actually, that one. I tend to be low on health a little bit often lately, I think. Okay. And then... I'll put back that. And... there. Why are jump scares so loud? I'm sorry. I mean, because they're trying to scare us. But yes, they are a bit loud. Let's see. And I'll grab some more. There. Okay. And sail over this one. 39 hours! We are also gonna finish this game in around 40-something hours, too. I wonder if that's the average for a first-time playthrough, then. Okay. I guess next thing is getting back to the car. Let's go back to the car. Other than the deer, yeah. Doesn't show where they are, though. Yeah, if it doesn't show where they are, yeah, might as well just put that back. For now. I can walk through this, right? Yeah. The streamer yapping tax. What? The jump scares to get me? Is that the tax? Trying to startle... God, they keep doing that thing where they split. Why are you so many? I'd like to leave. Why are there so many of them? What? Wait. Maybe ran them. I think they gave up. Good. Bye. Pissed off a whole platoon, I swear. But we lived. But we lived. Let's see. Always adds about an hour or two to the average game time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah, we did spend a lot of time yapping. It's true. It's true. I won't deny that. How long did we rant on anime while basically doing nothing? It's probably at least an hour. But I have fun when we're having those kinds of discussions, though. It's not time wasted. Oh, I need to go up. This way. What anime was it? I don't know if I was here for it. We talked about a few different animes, but like usual, at some point I started ranting about Naruto. At some point we talked about Bleach. We talked about all kind Dragon Ball. Bunch of big ones. To piss off a whole platoon. You're right. Here, Kaguya was fine. Was even foreshadowed to some extent. No, she was not. I refuse to believe that Kaguya even existed in Kishimoto's mind any time prior to, like, maybe a couple weeks before she was introduced. Naruto would make more sense as a BL story? Yes. 1000%. Hell, you rewrite chapter 699 and it is one. Just one chapter, literally. That's it. Just rewrite chapter 699. Boom. In my head, I do. Because it's better than what we got. Always going to be better. Always. Always. But yeah, it basically already is. If you just ignore the last 2 chapters of the manga. Back to the car! Let's go. What if we went back to reread Naruto and Kaguya was in the background? Just see her in the background. Oh, she was always there. Like, lurking, like, through, like, some windows in the background scenes or some shit. David, talk about My Hero Academia story stuff yet? I still haven't... I stopped watching the anime at season 4? I think. And I still need to catch up on the manga. But I read manga pretty quickly, so if I ever do, like, sit down and, like, time for me to catch up on My Hero Academia, it'll probably take me, like, 20 minutes. No, not 20 minutes. A couple hours, maybe. But I will, like, sit there and binge read, and it'll be over before I realize it, and then I'll be caught up. Okay. Save point.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Police station. Yes. That's a plan. Yeah, the manga finished, which is why I might as well just finish and, like, catch up on the manga, and yeah, like, I might as well. It's finished, I might as well. That's basically what I did with Tokyo Ghoul, do people pronounce it R-E or Tokyo Ghoul Re? Because I never heard anyone say it out loud. So I'm not too sure. Should stay from stop. I am, yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm trying to find my way inside the station. Because we have to talk to the FBC agent to get to the point of no return, right? So, save point is in here somewhere. I think it was over here. Yeah, Estevez. There she is. Hello. Okay. This is what I want to go for. There we go. Usually just hear people call it Tokyo Ghoul. Well, yeah, but technically that's the first manga. The second one, the Shippuden-like time skip one, was Tokyo Ghoul Re? R-E? I don't know how they pronounced it out loud. But that one was very sad. God, so much tragedy. It was a happy ending, though. Well, I remember it being a bittersweet ending. It was sad. Re, yes. Tokyo Ghoul Resident Evil. Kind of what my brain does, actually, when I read it. I'm like, ah, yes, Resident Evil Tokyo Ghoul. Ever saw Tokyo Ghoul? Saw a few things about the show, and it gave a, what's the answer? It's called Go Read the Fucking Manga explanation. it doesn't help that they changed a bunch of stuff starting with the second season of the anime, I heard. Like, they changed, like, a bunch of things. Like, some stuff involving Hide. I don't know, it's been a while. But that's at that point, that's when I just read the manga and didn't even bother watching the anime for it. Season 2 was good, but wasn't canon. Yeah! And then 3 started as though we had a canon season 2, so just a big chunk. Yep! Yep. Hearing about that shit frustrated me. And that's why I was just like, ah, screw it, I'll just read the manga. I'm not gonna bother messing. Because the first season of the anime was great! And then they just had to fuck it up by going all weird with it and not sticking to canon and just making it confusing. And then they did go back to canon. Just, why did they do that? Anyway. I think we're done for the night. So we're gonna go over here. Exiting. Exiting. Oh. Put some music on over here. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's look for somebody to raid. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you everybody for joining me tonight. I had so much fun. And for sure, I'm pretty sure for real this time. Next time, I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. What? I almost don't want it to... Well, I don't want it to end, but we still have the DLC and stuff to go, so we're technically not done. Not yet. Not for good. DVD even has his knuckle crack thingy. Yeah! Now that Kaneki is in DVD, now I can make Resi characters cross with Tokyo Ghoul. Truly the Tokyo Ghoul ever. Let's see. Oh, I see a few people online. Let's see. Oh, okay. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid. Ba-ba. Hey. She's playing some Overwatch and is apparently feeling sick, so let's go wish her some good health. There we go. Raid message. Okay. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all the raids and the biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Manga's better than 99% of the time anyway. Yeah. Most of the time. Thanks for this stream. Stream was incredible as always. Yay, thank you. No sickies allowed. Yeah, let's go wish her well. Thanks to the stream. Thank you for all being here. And let's see. I'll be back on Saturday. And I'll be in bat form. Don't worry. Some more Saturday Battery. More Doom 2 Hell on Earth. And then Tuesday, more Dread Delusion. Wednesday, I don't think we're quite done with Outer Wilds, but it feels like we're kind of getting there. So, maybe close to endgame on Outer Wilds, and then definite endgame on Alan Wake 2. At least for this playthrough. But then I think we're gonna do something else on Thursdays, and then go back to it. So, to do our New Game Plus and DLC stuff. But for now, have a good rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I love you all. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night, good night. Good night. Wait, what do you mean check my Steam? What did you do?